Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are back with some Path of Exile, and for those of you who've been following along, we said we weren't going to roll another Hierophant, but then something happened, the Fates intervened. We were on our witch character, which of course is named Skeet Princess. Where is she? And we did lab, and in the lab, we got the exact item we needed that was kind of the very significant barrier to entry, what I was kind of whining about, and I was also just sad because we had ripped, which is the Ice Nova gem, Ice Nova of Frostbolts. We just rolled it. We just managed to get it ourselves. It's 30C, which is not super expensive in the grand scheme of things, but we don't have a lot of currency because we're not very good. And so I considered this a divine signal that we needed to try and make it happen. So we have off stream leveled this guy up to 63. We are in Act 8 currently, and we are really squishy, a whole lot squishier than I would like, with our kind of current setup, because this we've had since like level 7. We used an Orb of Binding on some random gloves on the ground. We spent way too many chromes getting it to be this color. We have a lot of links on kind of all of our stuff, and we are currently leveling with a combination of Armageddon Brand, Firestorm, and Holy Flame Totem. But we've actually been killing a ton of stuff with Flame Dash, which I've never done before, because it's a 4-link right now, and we actually have stuff slotted in. I was thinking we might just power level a little bit, because we have a shield that has a lot of life on it that we want to be able to use. And it requires 2 more levels, and this is a pretty good spot to power level anyways, because unless they changed it, you can, first of all, there's a good pact at sea. Of course, there is a little bit of bleed, so the bleed, oh my god. I thought there was just one wave of those things. Alright, just kidding, maybe this is a terrible place to level. But we are a little bit squishy. Most of our life is not tied up in our ES, but a big chunk of it is. So when our entire ES pool gets chunked, what the hell? I forget, what mod is that? I don't think that's actually like 8 of them. Is it just invisible? Or is it just fake guys? Okay. Maybe this isn't the best place to level. Those are a little bit spooky. But we can get the card, unless they have changed it, which allows us to get a Tabula Rasa. We also picked up a Tabula Rasa. We're not using it currently. It seems a little gratuitous, but you can see we kill mobs with our Flame Dash, and so we kind of using that to do some damage as well. But most of our items do not have gloves, so we might even do a little bit of shopping here at the start. Hi, Archduke, how's it going? How you be? We have a bleed flask, we should use it. Things are a little bit more choppy visually for us. Also, now that we're streaming, kind of a lot of particles on stream. Or on stream. I don't think we actually want to keep picking up these contracts, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. But we got about a half level from this run, and so we'll just run this a couple times and I think try and be a little bit safer. Don't want to rip now, especially because we are wearing a very big chunk of money, effectively. Between the gem and a couple other things we have bought, not exactly free. Although, to be fair, we would pay, like, the fact that this guy's level 16, we would pay a big chunk of money to, like, not have to go through the leveling process again. So we are playing on hardcore. This is why we're talking about risky and disky, because it's not just 10% a level that we lose. We just lose the character. Pick up the map. Should I try Path of Exile? I think it's a fun game. I think if you like theory crafting, that's kind of where it's at. For Path of Exile, maybe we'll try and push the Descent. We will have another level soon. I think at 2 levels will just be way tankier at level 65. But also we do want to make progress. I don't know. I think we just have to try and play a little bit careful. One of the problems is we kept getting frozen because we only have 2k HP, so it doesn't take a lot to freeze us. And we have a much smaller life pool than what we're kind of comfortable with right now. We don't have very good gear. Like the boots being a good example, we effectively don't have a helmet. The helmet's just giving us a plus 4 on the Armageddon brand. Maybe that's actually just something we should replace right now, even. So let's work our way to a waypoint, but maybe replace the helmet. But you can see here, we also just get stunned really easy. And like, we were just getting frosted up really easy too. I mean, it's still pretty hard for them to kill us, but maybe we actually... I actually kind of like the idea of just buying a helmet. We'll kill stuff a little bit slower, but killing stuff is not the problem for us. So... Blessings. Maybe we go shopping here.
Blessings.
So currently we have this helmet, which is effectively not giving us stats, any stats whatsoever, which makes it easy to replace. We do kind of want these links though, for our Armageddon brand. Iron Will's support is actually not useful to us anymore at this point, because we have the node that gives this to us anyways. So we're kind of on a 3-link, but we're also not going to use this helmet for this kind of later on. So let's maybe pull up a thing for us taking a look at trading here. We have to sign in. This is why we do this off camera. All right. But let's pull this up now. Window capture. Let's find Path of Exile. Okay. So we want item type helmet. We don't need any particular resistances, but we would like to have... there's some things we would like to have on the thing. We would like life. Definitely the most important. Mana also is effectively life and will be damage for us later on. Energy shield we can make use of. Resistances. Total elemental resistance. Chaos resistance we will value much higher. We will also value LE resistance higher. What else could we roll on a helmet that we particularly would want? We're going to take a look at crafting. Let's take a look at Craft of Exile. Take a look at helmets real quick. Not the ads, not my gumdrop buttons. Let's say the helmet's a strength and int helmet. We do need the helmet to have int on it. It doesn't have to be strength int. To be fair, it could be dex int. But I wish that would create another tab. Does this create? No. But we can take a look what else we could roll on it. I don't think there's anything in particular on helmets we are like looking for, but just on kind of normal roll helmets. We could try and shop for an endgame helmet, except for almost certainly we will not be able to use the item. So we'll just come back in here, and we'll say we want at least 250 total of these added up, and we'll go search. We'll probably get some unique helmets. And the fact that unique helmets fulfill these requirements will come back in the filters here. And we will, instead of item rarity, we will have any non-unique. And have a little bit of a search here. And okay. Now, we do want to be able to put together 3 links that are blue. Relatively easy. So we do want it to have some energy shield. So... I guess we do want it to have local plus to maximum energy shield contained on the base, which you get with a lot of different things. And so now we have a lot of different helmets we can choose from. We see a lot for 1C. We're more than happy to pay 1C for something that's really kind of banging. We see some of 300 here in terms of what we're looking for, which, again, we're super okay with. What is this actually giving us here? Cold and lightning resists. Something we also value is having an open suffix, because then we can craft, chaos resistance onto the item. So here, we could craft chaos resistance and something else onto the item at the very end, and this would be pretty nice, and it's already linked up 3, so we would be able to just continue using our setup without needing to spend currency, and so that is something that's decent, but we also wouldn't mind spending a little bit more. We also have to keep in mind that requires level. We need it to be in level 62 or lower, or we would strongly prefer that. So this, while looking good, kind of overall, is maybe not going to quite cut it. Why don't we increase the weight of chaos resistance a little bit? Not that much. Because we kind of do value that a lot, and so now we have something like this. Not quite good enough, I don't think. But here, this item level 59, this is pretty solid, giving a lot of life. We were looking at this one. Oh, this, we mistook this one. So this might be what we end up going with. It was listed 7 days ago, so we could probably do a little bit better. In particular, I think we strongly want mana on it, and maybe we value mana a little bit higher than we have in our weighting. This already has crafted stuff, so we can't craft it up higher. This has a ton of life and a ton of mana because the intelligence does also give mana. Why don't we actually... We kind of like having strength and int on stuff. So why don't we say, hey, if it's got intelligence or strength, and this will also reward mana a little bit more. And then why don't we make this 300? So we see the one that was there before doesn't make the cut anymore. This has like no resists on it is kind of the problem with that one. Really hard to have everything though. Here we have a tri-res helmet with life and mana. That's pretty solid. Unfortunately requires level 73, so that we won't be getting that. Here we have fire and chaos res, max life, and extra life on it. It's also tri-res, fire, lightning, cold, which is generally a little bit easier to set up. It also already has all the jewelers spent on it, so that's kind of attractive. The sum is 367, which I think is the biggest sum we've seen. And again, it's effectively cheaper because we would eventually want to make it a 4-socket. So if something has links, if all these things are connected, it's effectively cheaper for us by a little bit. 3 chaos is not too expensive though. We wouldn't mind spending that for something like this. Shiny is back. That is true. We are back at it again. Damn, shiny. Back at it again. Looking a little less shiny these days though. This has an open prefix, so we could craft mana onto it. And this has got a sum of 389 here. It also does have Chaos Res, which is... Well, we have Chaos Res on here too. I think we would prefer just a mono... I think we would prefer that base to the evasion base, but it's kind of minor. This has a ton of Chaos Res on it, and a ton of mana. Doesn't have life on it, but we could craft life onto it. It also already has 3 linked up, and is a mono energy shield. Requires item level 65 though, which is not the biggest deal. This requiring level 84 actually kind of rules it out. This only requires 60, so we couldn't use it right now. In theory, we could wait for 65, but then we'll kind of not be able to progress, and we'll just be leveling again. This has a big chunk of mana and a big chunk of int. Those are both pretty high rolls. Also has an open suffix with 30 Chaos Res, so we can put a lot of Chaos Res on it, and is also fully linked up. So it's effectively cheaper for us. Also a really big chunk of energy shield up here, and we could just craft life onto it, and then this would be decently solid. We could also craft res onto it. But it's effectively a little bit cheaper too. Just the thing is like right now we kind of want life more than the other kind of situation, so this is or something like that is looking a little bit better. We also don't need the reses yet. We could take a look what we will... We will need fire resist, except I think we have it. $73. All these are linked up. Nothing is open. Not much max life. This guy's AFK, but also no open prefixes, suffixes. No crafting for us. No crafting for Giuseppe. These aren't looking better as we kind of scroll down. This is a tri-res with pretty big life roll. Would make our life a lot easier. They're offline though. It's already crafted on. Your hits treat cold resistance as 10% higher than the actual value. Is that our hits that we do damage? That would be bad for us. That would be negative for us. Still in the 5C territory. Nice chunk of mana. Yeah, the really banger ones we will not be able to use for item level reasons. This has an enormous amount of life though. It's all linked up and giving a lot as well. Kind of int on this one. I think 10C is not kind of what we want to spend on a piece like this. I think we are more enamored with some of the earlier ones here. Which is always kind of funny. You scroll down more and you expect the items to get better and better, and they don't. So this one about 100 life. Tri-res, energy shield. Our complaint was we kind of want mana on it. We could craft mana onto this. This is too high a level for us to use. This has a ton of chaos res, a ton of mana. It has an open prefix, so we can craft life onto it. It's got 3 links. It's got a decent chunk of energy shield. We could just try and roll the colors to hit what we need. Really big mana roll too. Problem is requires level 65, so then we're stuck in leveling mode again. I think this is the other one we were looking at. Also has a really high mana roll with a really high int roll. But they're both 3C, huh? No, this is 1C more expensive, but it's already linked up, so they're kind of a very similar price. We could roll life into this as well. This is just chaos res, whereas this is more chaos res, a ton of fire res, and some ES. I think we're gonna go for this. But now I think we're gonna level them. And then see how things are. So...
Salah.
Oh, we probably should have asked if he'll take 2C, but that's fine. We don't mind spending 3. Not the biggest deal. Ooh, someone got sent to the fucking beach. He's fucking done. Always love these names, bro. Homeboy's fucking done. Back to the beach with this one. Let's check the price on a tabula rasa here. We have a tabula rasa. He just got sent back to the beach, like really kind of recent. Don't want to sell. Damn. Son of a bitch. Now that's the absolutely the... We were hemming and hawing before, I'm not sure what we wanted, but now that it's been sold, that's absolutely the one that we wanted. Okay. I'm gonna check the price of tabula rasa. Because it sounds like he just died. And I think we have one listed. We want to sell this. We're tied for the cheapest listing here. We have 3 people selling at 39C. Oh, are are we in game? We're not in game. In terms of what we're streaming, are we? Rip the dream. Yeah, this guy showed us that he has a tabby. We tried to sell him a tabby. He has one. Because he just ripped. We thought that maybe we could get it done. I guess this is a little bit better for viewing for that. But if we open path of building, we'll have to use something else. Well, shoot. I think we're going to show filters. We're going to make this 350 instead. Because we kind of really weren't looking at any that were cheaper than 350, or that had a lower score than 350. And so we'll just take another look here. There's this one for 3C again. It's got a ton of res. This one's going to be really flexible. It's also got like 100 live. And this will make finishing the rest of the build easier on us. Requires level 60. And then here's the... Oh, the other one we were looking at isn't even showing up now. With our new kind of constraints. The 39 int's gonna be good. It's also giving... Int is also giving us percentage energy shield, which is not a modifier we have in too many spots. We can't modify this very much though. It's just gonna be the fire and chaos res. This one already has life rolled up onto it. We really would like chaos res, so we're gonna make that more valuable in the thing. Life, mana, lightning, chaos res. Not too shabby. This just has enormous life. Maybe we just care more about the life right now. The thing is that after a certain point, we'll just be really tanky, but we'll die to chaos damage. So, I think we just take one of these kind of cheaper ones that has a lot of chaos res on it. Or like this has a decent amount of chaos res. It's gonna be relatively good, I think. 3C is not too bad. We'll ask him if he'll take 2. So, if he says no, then we'll just paste it 3. Usually people just will accept the slightly cheaper offer, but it's saving us 50% on the item. So okay. Wait, you have almost 20k webs? Yeah, we have 20k subs, close to. Thereabouts. Okay, we do need links. So, we could roll the colors. That's fine. This support doesn't do anything for us right now anyways. And so, okay, our brand will do a lot less damage, but we now are nearly overcapped on res. I have a big chunk of chaos res. And what is our life here? Does it not show life on this tab? Does it really not show life? Well, we have 2,500 life, 1,500 ES. Without this, a little bit less. But also, very nice amount of chaos res. The other thing we need to update is our gloves. Our gloves are just absolutely terrible. And we have a cast 1 damage taken set up in this, but we need to have, or we would like to have, at least 2 red links. Or gloves that are going to bring us into the late game. We currently haven't bought gloves. After, we will need fire resistance after we kill Kitava. So maybe we look for fire resistance specifically on these gloves. And try and find something, a pair that's going to look pretty good. So, let's just go here. And let's instead look for gloves. I think gloves generally roll lower than helmets, so I'm not sure how many gloves we'll find or for how cheap. 33%? What do you mean 33%? I remember that 100 hours for Vic too well. Now you have almost 2 NEK people following. A long way from the start, definitely. Definitely come a long way. Wow, this looks nice. Kind of love these actually. Just instantly. Reduce maximum mana. Just kidding, we hate those. That's like really bad. We just like can't use that. This has an enormous amount of chaos res. It also has fire res, so we would be fully capped with these. But they're 20 seat. Okay, so we maybe need to adjust our expectations or cough up 20 seat. I mean, we could cough up 20 seat. But they don't have mana on them. And they don't really have a lot of the other stuff we're interested in. They just have a ton of chaos res. Like, this has mana. Not a really good life roll. This is just disgustingly overcosted. I think, right? Oh. This is more the vibe of what that's about. Yeah. This is not a very good mod. Yeah, this... Some of these guys are a little crazy with their listings. But, ooh, we don't need this on here. Oh, was that might have been fucking up our other thing. Okay, well, fair enough. Strength and Int, kind of love those. Life and mana, I love those. Fire resistance, exactly what we need. Already has the links we exactly have currently, so we could just easily port that over. And it's only 5C, so I think we go with that. Yeah, and we'll ask him if he can take 4. Don't get me wrong, we'll pay 5, but we'd rather pay 4. And once they're, I have a feeling like it's kind of like once you're already out of the map, you're out of the map, and you're like super down for selling it for whatever. But that's going to be an enormous upgrade for us. Also, we have some strength requirements on some items. Really not going to be an issue after this. So. Well, he went into stash, and now he's mulling about, so I feel like he's... It usually doesn't take him so long. Is he waiting for me to trade on him? I don't know what he's doing. Oh my god, they require level 67. If he's like 5 firm, then... Very cool. We didn't look at the level requirement, but also these gloves are insanely good for us. Alright. Oh, these are also good. What are we using in here? What are we using on our neck? A little bit of fire res and all attributes. All attributes will not be important once we get these gloves equipped. Or the fact that this gives dex as well. We'll be in fine shape with that, so. And we'll just have mana instead of whatever, and we'll be able to craft chaos res. Alright, so I think we... I mean, can you imagine we rip at this point? God, I'm so freaking... I don't want to rip. We're getting everything all set up, even for, like, post-Kitava, basically. So, we might switch over to Ice Nova, like, relatively soon instead of actually, like, So we'll just try and run this slower. I mean, we have, about 10% more life here now than we did last time we entered this zone. And I'm pretty sure we could just cruise through this zone and we're like in fine shape, but just playing it a little bit kind of more careful with the new helmet. So that these guys can fuck us up a little bit. I forgot this time you go to the right instead of up and to the left. In the later. See, but this is what I'm talking about. We're getting frozen relatively easy. Now we have a freeze blast, so it's not like the end of the world, but
you picked the wrong job.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I do not want to play against, I do not want to fight these guys right now. I mean, we could just exit out. To be fair, we're killing them, so. We're just refilling flasks, just trying to play it as safe as possible.
But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut.
Salah.
We are level... So one more level and we can put on the new... Where'd you see alteration shards? You're definitely, like, cooking way faster. This, like, We have a mortal call too, so every time that thing lights up above our head, we functionally take very, very little damage. But I definitely have gotten spooked. It's this zone where it has cold, and I'm just getting spooked by getting frozen. We maybe shouldn't be getting spooked at all, because I do have the flask for it, so it's not like, it's not really that big a deal, but like it just, that is like one way you just die is if you get frozen and you can't unfreeze. That's like a really common like way you could die, so. But look, we clear these guys out in just a couple hits. We're fine. We're chilling. We're frozen. We are chilling. That's like, that's the problem, actually. Yeah, we can, I think we can cook a little faster. We're playing it really slow and we're clearing them before running past them, but we can, well, we're gonna play it slow like this. This is not how we've been leveling at all. We've been leveling where we, actually we're gonna ignore the rare, but we've just like run past guys, basically. And with this much gear on me, I'd just rather not. Although, again, the time is more important than the gear, so. We also need to get, yeah. And that 100 hours review of Vic 3 was so long ago now at this point. Also, now that I think about it. We won't get frozen here, though. Maybe we start to cook a little bit faster. There's one thing that's a little spooky here. But for the most part, we're not scared. Because, I mean, as long as we're not getting frozen, we can kind of cook here. We're gonna start trying to kill people with Flame Dash again. I follow you because I play Victoria 3-2, then I took a break from Vic 3 to play PoE with the new league. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently this league's actually really popular as well. That should kill some of them. That should kill some. Cannot believe the notification that you were playing too. Bruh. You know what's crazy is I haven't played this game in years as well. But it was like, oh, this league looks kind of interesting. And then once they suck you in, They have you until you rip because you're playing hardcore. Are you playing hardcore? I'm playing hardcore. That's why I'm just like living in pure abject terror constantly. I forget what we do in the foothills. Oh, we just gotta kill this guy. Yeah, fair. Some nice back density there. Steel gauntlets. I suppose we could read some of the steel gauntlets, but we have like super banger gloves. We just need a couple levels. I don't think we're gonna stop for essences here. They take forever to do. I wish we had life reach on something. By the time we kill this guy, we kind of want to be the next level because then we're going to go back to base and equip our shield. So we're going to just clear a couple more mobs here than we otherwise would. I guess we're not gonna hit it. Rip the dream. There it is. Oh. What happens here? Okay, cool. I know that you're supposed to and you can't avoid that, but I didn't quite see the animation. There it is, I guess. I thought I remember it looking more stone-like, but okay.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
That's true. We have become the heretic. I am become heretic. Alchemying of foul. So we're just not gonna get enough mobs here. That's fine. Softcore, I'm a noob. I'm a noob too. I just play super safe and then rip a lot still. Like if someone was mechanically good at the game and they played like an absolute bitch like me, they would like never ever rip. Chaos skill gems. Oh hey, that's a big life roll. I think that we like our belt more. Our belt's one of our biggest, or one of our worst pieces. It's level 43 though, which is relatively low, so we'll maybe put it in the leveling tab. That's something that's somewhat reasonable looking. And now I think we could equip the shield? No. That's right. We're just a little bit short. Okay. The game is just like, it feels wildly different with I forget what you get for killing this guy, so we're just gonna kill him just in case it is, in case Calendar of Fortune is something. I think it's just respec points, so, but if it's not, we got it done. Notice that we're killing people with our flame dash. It's 4 links. should be able to kill one or two of them. We want to get to the next checkpoint so we can just go back and equip our shield and just feel way safer. Because the thing is if there's something you know you should do to be safe and then you don't do it and then you die, man oh man, do you feel like a fucking moron. Well, this gives us an excuse to go back.
This is neither the time nor the place.
We were gonna start using this too. Oh well, not a big deal. See. We're gonna use it on the Bane character, but like also, if we could sell it now, it's probably fine. I think we could get something better than that for 2C. Although if someone's buying it from us, it implies that we can't, to some extent. Where are we? Where are we looking at the tree here, huh? Cluster jewels are just so nice for leveling up because you could just reallocate points. So we'll just allocate a little bit for damage right now. Actually, this is exactly what I mean. We just realized where we were heading in the tree, so it refunds all your points. We'll apply these. We're headed down this way for this. Damage taken recouped as mana. And then Flesh and Stone, but honestly our Zealotry thing can go there. We don't even need Flesh and Stone. We can do this in Eternal Blessing Zealotry now. I think we won't. Thank you, dear Shield. You've been nice to us as a leveling piece. We're super overcapped on reses now. Cool, cool, cool. How much life do we have now? 2,700? Not a lot more. To be fair, part of it was just getting a lot more resists. So now we have a lot more flexibility in the resist department. The really big upgrade is going to be when we can equip those new bows. Is this a through street? It doesn't look that big. How long does it take us to kill this guy? It's not too bad. More curious than anything. Yeah, just respec points. That's what I thought. The calendar. I don't think that's as good as... Yeah, we want our blood flask and our... Blood flask. We should just like clear it and run past it. Didn't want to exactly do the refinery first, but I guess it's on this side. I don't think we have a shock flask. I don't think we have one at the base though, so... I think I'm giving endurance charges. Do not want to be on that shocking ground. Let's replenish the flasks. There we go, we kind of get the spot we want in.
Perhaps for once, something.
Alright.
Let's now remember humanity needs us.
We do have another quest we have to do out here. Just kill this bizzle. You're bleeding, we're gonna just blast. Our flesh and blood's not active. Rip. Is our cast one damage taken not high? Oh, it's not high enough to cast the golem anymore. That explains a little bit. Where is she? There we go.
My love.
Last video was like 3 days ago. Diablo channel now. Not like this. Was it?
Not since
It might have been. We don't have more in the chamber right now. I have to record more.
It shakes the man.
But this is more me relaxing
Of course.
than like doing. Usually also try to figure out a little bit of stuff out of stream. Assume this is not going to be useful for us. It's not like a crazy replacement, it's just not very good. But once we swap to Ice Nova, we're not going to be able to vibe like that. What level are we? 65. We need 67 for this bad boy. That's the good stuff. I guess we're just gonna do the boss of this act before having our item.
Here we
This is a place where us Belly of the Beast is. It's important for us to have a bleed flask in here. You do bleed a lot.
Into the heart of darkness, I trade once
Actually, let's level up our caster damage taken and Immortal Call gems again. Can support something 60 or lower. So it's not casting this, but it will cast our flammability now. So now we can't cast our flammability, it's going to be on cast from damage taken, which we're okay with. There's the bleed coming in. But we will have to manually summon our Chaos Golem. So let's actually put it on to you. That's just a little bit slower to play, primarily flame blasting, and then I recognize those, which means they're probably okay. Kind of a leveling piece here. I mean, they have decent ES and the 35% move speed when you haven't taken damage, but not something we're into. What's our EHP? Five, 7-ish K. We're probably safe here. I think we don't want to
Something.
curse Doidri, if I recall correctly. So we'll actually do her first and take this out. Maybe it's not Doidri I'm thinking of. Keep in mind the red one's gonna make us take a lot more damage. I think that's the one. I want to pick up that chrome. Kinda don't want to step in the middle of all those guys. What did you didn't want to curse her? I can't remember. I think when we kill it, we get rid of the curses we have from it. But you don't want to kill all of them. That was unnecessary. We didn't need to. We didn't need to back there. I need to back here. I'm not very good at doing this fight. TBH. Okay, we kind of want to kill the red one. That's the one that makes us take a shitload of damage. We keep forgetting to use this. God, I was wondering why this fight felt like so shit. We weren't using our totems. Back in.
The souls of the
So almost 63. Getting dashed over them. We'll take that guy out. Not a good reason for it, but... don't know if the person who said they played on software earlier is still here, but notice me getting hit by like everything. That's how we roll, bro. We just have a tanky enough build that we don't care. Ish. We're actually terrified. Also having trouble finding her. Sometimes. Malagaro's the last one. Uno Moss. You also have a ton of Chaos Res for like this period of the game, so should be kind of easy.
Must have time to gather.
Easy item. Alright. There we go. All three are defeated. Don't know if we want this known, but fortunately we could just grab some spell damage. And kind of decide later. Gotta make sure we avoid the ground. Ground is lava. Oh no! I was fucking terrified the first time I killed that boss. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge it? It's Gala coming in. There's no dodging this.
Good tidings to you. Ready to go? Just in time as well. Grandad says there's a good food.
Alright, on to the last act. They caught us in the last act. Wow, I'm shocked we have more YouTube viewers right now. I guess I did link the YouTube link. Not the Twitch link.
Well, time and tide.
See?
30% move speed, not too bad. Doesn't have life.
If you're thinking about dying, trust on Whalem.
I mean, he's probably a vendor, but it's a required level 58. It's like almost good. We could craft life on it. Maybe we could sell it. I don't know. Let's start a little high and then lower the prices. To be fair, you kind of want to be aggressive with the technique, I think, because a lot of things just go down in value. Well, you actually just want to know how to price things, which I don't, but if you don't,
It is well.
a lot of stuff goes down in value
Remember,
as the
we
league
do
goes
this
on.
for freedom.
Not everything.
Hello there,
Some things
Exile.
go up in value. What is this? Oh, we don't want to do this. One level away from our banger gloves. Then we might switch to.
You there! Exile! I need your services once more. Help me!
We want that guy to hit us, so the cast from damage taken curses him. Alright, then.
Now, good tidings.
Here are ways to fight.
If you don't ever give up.
And now that you have returned, and we have managed to... Freedom comes to...
Can we not grab a. We can't.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I mean, we could switch to Frostbolt's Ice Nova now. I think we want to get to level 67 so we can equip those gloves and then we switch. Also, I think we could progress through the axe a little bit faster, like all the content. Maybe we'll. Well, we don't want to switch for the boss because we do want to get warmed up. So yeah, we'll do it when we level. We'll also have to level up a bunch of gems, but the main ones we already have kind of leveled up. Which is the Archmage and the Frostbolts. Two fuses. Only infinity more. We would love to have a bleed or freeze or both. Mana blast. Still using mana blast that's out of date because it freeze on it. Maybe we're supposed to fight Kitava with this setup and then switch. I think that's probably the case. Just because everything here is like leveled up already.
Nightmare must be put to an end.
We're just like right here. I don't think this build's unsafe for like fighting Kitava. It's not like you can like stay back against Kitava really. I forget where exactly the zone we're looking for is. Actually. No map card. Cool. I feel like there is a thing. A waypoint that we're missing here. Yeah, we did miss a waypoint back there. Somewhere. Maybe it's to the right? We'll switch over here to the left anyways. Also kind of choppy and laggy, man. It feels like. Roll up a bleed flask. I really wish we had more. Maybe we're supposed to go up and get the... I don't want to have to get the leech in the tree, but maybe the leech in the tree is just too good. The energy shield. To be fair, we don't have a big energy shield pool, so... That it feels like we can't leech it that fast is maybe not a problem. Also sucks that we don't have life leech. Maybe we could try and get that from a gem. That would help out a lot for like making us feel a little bit better. Plus we have 2 life flasks, so maybe it's just not a factor.
You return for freedom.
I think we might as well roll our flask now. Do we have enough of this? Barely. So we're looking for something that gives bleed and instant heal. So there's instant heal. Bleed. Freeze and insta heal would also be okay. Yeah, this is good enough. And then this is kind of our slower flask. Well, this also gives blood immunity. Well, we kind of want freeze immunity on the mana flask. But we don't have enough to roll up a really nice one, so... Or we don't have enough glass bars baubles. I think we don't care too much. I think we'll go for that one. We don't want mana recovered from life. Actively bad. I think we actually like this more than this, maybe?
Good tidings to you. Time and time.
But, so this is giving us, 0.6 damage. Spell damage leached as energy shield. To be fair, we don't do a lot of spell damage with this build, but here we would get 0.8, and the maximum total leash would be higher, and then if we got Light Eater, we would be able to allocate the node here for some of it applies instantly. %10 of leech is instant. The problem is this is really far out of the way from us. So we're not in love with it, to be honest. I think we would like to not get stunned as much. So let's do that.
Fine day for exploring.
I think we could reallocate some stuff, actually. Let's go to Kingsmark. No, we'll make this reallocation later. When we transition. Let's try and find this waypoint, wherever it is. Well, I'm not sure if finding it is going to save us time, really. No, let's just do what we're supposed to do in the reliquary. It's not going to save us time to find it now. Whether we find it now or find it later, it's no difference. I think we have to do something in the reliquary. Oh, this is the teardrop. No, this is unnecessary, I think. I don't think this is a skill point test quest. If I recall correctly. But I might not. I was kind of keen on getting onto our build, so... Graphs get so bad once we get like in a rumble. Game's like, please stop. Stop streaming. I feel like it should be close to the start even. We're just not seeing it. I guess it's not. Bro, where is this waveform, man? The only thing that really does damage with hits is the flame thing, which I guess is also doing like sustained DPS. Bro, where is this? Where's the droids we are looking for? They're just like in the middle of the map, just like asinine. Do we have to go through the reliquary? Is that it? Oh my god. Like, we might have to go through it. I don't remember these quests, man. Embarrassing. It's just far to the right. Oh, that is where the ossuary is. Okay, actually. It's coming back to me now. From the previous quest and the fact that we've done this quest a million times. Just kidding, maybe it's not coming back to me. I feel so lost. I guess we're just supposed to go through the reliquary thing. Arcanist strongbox. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. Alright, cool. Yeah, the play pattern.
Initiates will suffer your humiliations no
We
longer.
just found a pair of those. If we're found 2 pair in a row, there's no way that's valuable. Overwhelming. Alright, well we just like, it has to be over here. One level away from being able to equip the gloves. I feel safer already. If this is just the teardrop, which is what I thought this was, then I'm gonna be so frustrated. I don't know where we're supposed to go, man. I guess I'm not that frustrated, but... mean, I remember this just being like a dead end zone where there's nothing. I think it's just the teardrop and it's just like a flask or something stupid. I mean, we'll double check. You have Victoria 3 questions and thoughts. Can I share here? Yes, you can. That is the mainstay of the channel. You can
Exile.
definitely ask questions here.
While you be...
Yeah, she gave us a fucking belt. Okay. I knew that was not the right... Oh, this is a different pair of boots. Yeah, these boots used to be really good, but now they're not. They used to be really good like forever ago. It's not very good.
Time and tide wait for no man.
What do you need? I'll see what I...
I mean, we'd eventually get damage, spell damage leeches life. Did you... I'll start with the blocks first. According to your experience, it seems that the player will eventually switch to internal trade from Trade League to reduce the use of convoys. I think it's more a function of how important the diplo points are to you. If the diplo points are very important, I think that internal trade's probably better. Because market unification is very mediocre compared to internal trade. Right, but you have to be Trade League to not do market unification. But I just think that, yeah, you probably go Trade League if you want to have a singular market. But market unification, the main use of a market is pulling in migration. You get migration with the block principle of open borders. So if you're using that, then it allows migration anyways, even without a market. So you're kind of chilling, you know what I mean? We need to refund all these fire nodes and LE nodes. Eventually we come here for pain attunement, but we don't actually need pain attunement right now.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished?
There's a place that connects that we just didn't find. Shoot. Oh wait, we forgot to equip our thing. The main issue is usually lack of convoys. What are you playing as? You can move the market capital. Convoys are a bit of a vibe now. You can just build more stuff, too. Or keep. But if convoys, in particular, if you're trying to solve a convoy problem, technically you could also use transportation. Transportation might be better than internal trade for econ. Probably not. Probably prefer the company throughput bonus. But that might be better than market unification if you wanted to stay sovereign empire. The easier way to solve the convoy problem is to just connect your more of your market to your market capital by land. And shorten the distances required for your shipping lanes to go. So having the Suez Canal generally makes a really big difference. If you don't already, you might already have it. You probably already have it. But that makes a big difference. Check our resist, double check. I think they're really high now. Yeah, they are.
Hey.
What's our chaos res actually? 52%. Solid. And now we're up over 3k life. I mean, we could use Eternal Blessing Zealotry at this point. I think we'd benefit from it. I think Flesh and Stand is also maybe not that good. But now that we have a big enough health pool to make use of a big mana pool for Mind Over Matter, probably in a bit of a better spot. Connect via land? Why, my land is mostly far and disconnected, so I think you're right. So I got, so I go to my second question. Yeah, so like, as Britain, moving your capital off the island also helps a lot. But you probably have a lot of industry there. But in the UK run that we just did, we eventually moved the market capital to China. That way it's on the mainland. Which is kind of a weird situation where, like, I think stuff should be calculated differently, but... Okay, so we're just gonna try and go down and to the right, because that's where we're gonna make a new zone. Oh, it feels like we have so much more damage now with Zealotry. I mean, it said down and to the right, but... Bro. know when we find what we're looking for, we're gonna feel really stupid. Well, I feel like we couldn't go to the right like this before, but okay, this is also kind of where we remember the ossuary being. Among the power block identity bonus, I prefer Sovereign over Trade League. The Liberty Desire is very worth it, but technically you can get more minus Liberty Desire by being a religious union. If that's like what you're playing for specifically. But the free subject thing is like a vibe. The Miko? No, it's not. It's just the Emperor. They really don't kill him. Okay. I think we'll clear this one out, actually. I think because we want to kill the Rogue Exile anyways. Probably not worth our time, but it's definitely not worth our time. I just wanted the dopamine rush of finding something good, you know what I mean? Not the promise of maps having better items, which they do. Four free trade routes is very negligible. What do you think about identity bonuses alone? I think that it gives more than just 4 free trade routes. It's also the easiest it's the easiest one to pull other guys into your block. And it also gives a customs union. And so if you don't want to go market unification, which I don't think you do, and you don't want to go for whatever reason, and you don't want to go migration, this is the only way you can attract migrants from people in your block who are not your subjects. So, like,
To serve as best I can.
I don't think it's like no reason, right? You can also do external like, so if you want to have migration, like a very specific play pattern is if you want to have migration, right? But you want to use external trade, so you don't want to do internal trade or market unification, then that's the only way to do it. Search for it in the desecrated Chamber of Innocence. So I'm guessing that's just south of, yeah. Got it. Oh, it's that way. Alright, cool. Just kidding. Not cool. Religious convocation is principle. Is it garbage? The principle is, so the one that gives minus to people follow your religion to minus the liberty desire gives a minus 0.1. And you can force convert people to the same religion, right, with the block. So if you specifically are playing for Liberty Desire, this isn't one we mentioned in our video because the modifier I thought was bugged and just didn't do anything, but it's just invisible and it does something about something is minus 0.1, so technically if what you... I think that you should, in order to reduce Liberty Desire, you should maybe just build in your subject and go interventionism if that's like really important to you, but if you don't want to go interventionism, you want to go laissez-faire and you want to maximize liberty desire reduction, then technically religious complication is good for that, but like, if you're trying to do multiple things at once in the game, it's probably just still not worth using, you know? But if only one thing matters to you, you mentioned that as being why you like Sovereign Empire. I don't think that's the upside of Sovereign Empire as much as being able to subjugate people for free. And if you're not using subjugate people for free, it could be the case that religious is better, except for, yeah, the principle's just like worse than vassalization. So the fact that you get vassalization off the Sovereign Empire is also a really big deal. And that's the main reason the religious complication sucks, is because both the principles are pretty butt, not very good. Both the primary principles aren't very good. But again, I mean, technically, I think you can go the one that makes liberty desire lower in subject in people of the same religion, and go Sovereign Empire and get 0.15. But you can't convert people to your religion, so that would only work if they're already your religion, which you could do. I don't know how I feel about Kitava when that's taking forever, to be honest. Ooh, the Zealotry kind of locked in here. Game's a little bit annoying here. Maybe we have to take more care to avoid getting named. I don't remember what fight we have coming up here, but I feel like there is a fight here. Desecrated Chambers. Not gonna lie, even though this one seems to be relatively free to activate the lead mechanic for this, I hate what it does to the screen. It just makes it all dark and hard to see. I think it only boosts nearby monsters. I think that's one of those trash remakes. To be honest, though, it isn't hard to see on this tool set, though. He's just fighting innocents again, but it's like not as hard. I'm super forgetting. What his battle is. Yeah, once we are into health, the thing is almost always we're immortal called, so feel very good about our tankiness now. We also just have to play everything very careful, so increased duration on immortal call too. They patched Bismuth so it doesn't make it dark all the time, and I really like how the game looks when it's brighter. Oh, thank God, that makes sense. I was like, I remember it being dark, but I don't. Yeah, okay. So with subjugating, I have them in my market, so there's no need for most players to go trade league for custom siege. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying there is a situation, but also, you can't really like pull guys into your market very easily. Like, or into your league very easy when you're on Sovereign Empire. It's much easier to do it if you're not. I also think that leverage is actually bugged right now anyways. Trying to be cute and weave around it. Weren't as cute as we thought we were, the truth is. We almost want to take damage so we can get flammability on him. It's not a lot. Well, unless it's too high level.
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
Not very exciting, but we're gonna go this for now, which is gonna give us quite a bit more damage, but we're not gonna need it.
I fear.
Just a sec here. We're gonna pick this one up. Good old Bannon, sacrificing himself for the greater good. I think that this one we could just vendor. I mean, it's a nice belt to have early on. Maybe if we rip again and for whatever reason actually want to start another character. I don't think that's going to be the case here, but...
Remember.
We bought a 5-link. In retrospect, we should have just bought a 6-link, but we might roll with this for a little bit. The thing is, we can afford a 6-link, so... I'm not sure what the reason is for not getting one.
Go.
Good tidings to you.
Other than this piece is maybe a little bit tankier for us.
Sign and tide, wait for no man.
We can do our lab now. I think I would rather do the lab with the Ice Nova setup. Unless we think it would substantially help for Kitava. Not too worried about Kitava though, but if we had Convocation of Power, we would just have a lot more tankiness layers. So with subjugating, I have them in the markets. Thank you for the thoughts. By the way, I'm the Iranian one who had the conversation before. You remember? I do remember talking about it. Any news from geopolitical issues there? Not that I've heard, but I've also not had my ear to the ground. But to be fair, the little snippets I catch from, like, cable news, which is kind of insipid, is, like, it's not very substantive right now in terms of geopolitics because everyone's kind of covering... Kamala Harris is hot right now in the news, but there's, like, no substance to, like, really be said about her, but everyone wants to talk about her because it's shaking things up, so, like, the international politics is super underreported in general, but especially so right now. I'm wondering if we can find a good source of life leech, though. Other than that's a good source of life leech, but... So... maybe take a little bit of a look-see boo. But if something did come up, I haven't seen it. To be fair, we could always use energy leech support. This is a lot more damage leech. It doesn't increase the max leech. So as long as we do enough damage to hit the max, it's not really better than that 0.6 that we have. We want to find... We don't want to attack damage leech's life. Is that really like one of the only sources? I mean, we can flask. In theory, we could get our endurance charges some other way. Because the thing is, we can't get the endurance charges from the Ascendancy class and get this. So we could also get Doriani's lesson. That's the only other source of life leech that we could get. Looks like the tabbies are starting to come down in price. I'm gonna change the price of our tabula rasa here. Let's see if we can maybe find a way of getting Doriani's lesson. Let me put that in. The other thing is not being cooperative. Oh, we don't want it unfractured. We want explicit. Okay. So we see some large cluster jewels for LE damage. The problem is we can't get our energy leech if we go this. There's a megalomaniac. I have no idea why this is 3 divine. Actually, I mean, it's kind of okay. It looks like it's... Is this the same guy? No, it's not the same guy. But we can, in theory, craft this up ourselves. The problem is we don't want to have to pick between the two. His natural year in election, we had an election too. Most of our concerns and thought were domestic stuff, but it passed. Everyone here says Trump's gonna win. What do you think? I think, well, it looks like you headed out, but maybe if you haven't headed out already, I think that Trump probably has over a 50% chance of winning, but I don't think he has over a 2/3 chance of winning. A lot can happen. I mean, I think if the election was held like tomorrow, Kamala would be favored, but I think that she just has a bump because she's new, kind of to be considered in this way. The wheeling and dealing is the true endgame of PoE, basically. The wheels and the deals on the bus, they go round and round. Yep. Oh, I forgot her boots suck ass too, huh? Seven max life and no mana on it, so that's a piece we could also upgrade. Upgrade it very easy. We probably actually have just better in our inventory somewhere. It just doesn't have the gem links. But I don't think we wanna like link one of these bad boys up. Or it doesn't have the move speed. To be fair, the problem with that is lack of move speed. Problem with this one's lack of move speed. Lack of move speed. We're probably just overvaluing the lack of move speed. Or overvaluing pieces that lack move speed. Do we even need this cold resistance or this lightning resistance? We will need the cold and lightning resist, yeah. I mean, we don't need him right now, though. Would this be better? I mean, it would just make us tankier for right now. Oh wait, this gives 110 life. No, it wouldn't make us tankier. We'd have Chaos Res. Isn't Kamala currently head-to-head with Trump at the polls? Depends on how far back you want to average the polls. The most recent ones have Kamala winning. right? It depends on how... Trump was still winning when she was initially announced. But it depends, it's, the fundamental thing is, like, how far back do you want to... The trajectory is more and more Kamala are winning, but usually when people do poll aggregates, or people talk about polls, they often show aggregates, and so if you aggregate the most recent ones, Kamala's doing better than if you aggregate the, like all of them.
I knew that you would
So,
find the path of righteousness once more.
and I'm sure you could
I shall be.
You could also aggregate from different sources to like push a particular narrative. I still think that I think fundamentally like the most important thing is like, do people feel like they are better off than they were before? And I think the answer to that's no. I think Americans are in general are like kind of really hurting, relatively speaking, than what they were at before. And so since that is like fundamentally like that's not changing, I think that it's unlikely that the Democrats win. Now, technically, it's not Biden anymore, so there is that, right? But I don't think it's enough. We should have just bought new boots, huh? It's a little late now. I guess we'll just win. Beat Kitava, but if we die against Kitava, and we could have lived if we had only had boots. We'll be real sad. That's kind of what we play to do to avoid the sad. I think we're really hard to kill though. If we're being cagey and like logging out and going back to town, I think if we're towning really aggressively the Kitava fight, which is kind of the plan, I think we're just going to be disgustingly hard to kill. So, and then we can set everything up. Yeah, because we want different gem links than we have right now for the new build, and we don't want to spend a bunch of currency linking what we are going to have just for one Kitava fight that like we're like overwhelmingly confident that we would just win. You gotta stop leveling up the Chaos Golem. We want it on Chaos and damage taken. I forgot you could get resists from those. Yeah, it's still a little dark. I don't like it. It's like, it's kind of hard to see what's going on now. Harder, I suppose. Luckily, like, mobs that are, you know, higher ranking or whatever, are visually a lot easier to see, just in general. I think we're gonna open that. Are we pausing to... I think we're pausing to cast Flammability, and I don't think we want it to... No, we're not. Are we? I can't tell if our guy's animating it or not. No, he's not. Okay. She got insane crowdfunding for her campaign from small donors, which shows that people genuinely like her as a candidate. $300 million from dollar donations is huge. Is it really up to that much? I mean, Trump's gotten a lot over the course of his candidacy. I don't really get the point of saying Kamala is more the same when the USDA has been doing pretty good under Biden. Depends what you mean by really good. I don't, like... USA, relative to other G7 countries, right, has really low inflation. And in that sense, they're doing good. USA still has really high inflation relative to what they had under Trump. And when people evaluate, like, in terms of an election, they evaluate, like, relative to, like, what they were before. And so they're not making the evaluation, oh, you know, they're not evaluating it in the way where it's like, look, inflation's actually bad globally, except in like China, where they have deflation. They have the opposite problem. You know, they don't like look at it like that. They're like, oh, things suck right now. The buying power for median income household in America is lower than it was 4 years ago, and more specifically under the before the pandemic, which is kind of how, like it or not, people kind of evaluate where Trump left off, because they consider like the pandemic like a force of nature, which is kind of a weird sort of memory. I think also if it wasn't for the pandemic, I think Trump would have won re-election, because incumbents tend to do very well. Dirty bargainer.
Not a red blade, not my problem. Let's.
There's not a lot of equipment on the members.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I offer.
Kind of more concerned about. There's no equipment on her, so we're gonna interrogate her. I don't think we have the right people in place for this, though, but I guess that's kind of fine.
The structure of this organization is as fickle as a flame. I see the patterns. I'm uniquely positioned to call.
Not as dumb as you seem. Hello.
Also, her campaign is a lot more aggressive on the insane shit Trump and Project 2025 advocate for. I mean, I think they seem more aggressive because Kamala seems more alive than Biden. Biden was talking about that stuff too. Kind of a sweet modifier. That we just piano all our flasks when we take a lot of damage. We're not like playing anything super crazy. Yeah, maybe we just buy a 6-link. I don't know, like, we're just gonna be so sad if we rip again, like, immediately after buying a 6-link, such that, like, if we're... Yeah, maybe we just buy a 6-link here, man. And then we have the 5-link in the shop. I forgot what we bought it for. We'll maybe list it for 10C. There's no way it sells for... Actually, there's no way it sells for 10C, considering you could buy 6 links for 10C. Despite it having, like, good stats.
This. I shall strike you down.
Yeah, this is good damage. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna flask up, bros. Yeah, we're just nervous here. We're just not like properly dodging and stuff. To be fair, we should get hit by a little bit so we can play mobility, but the ground dots or whatever. Base if we need to. We're cool. I think we're less cool now. A bunch of particles on the ground, man. Holy shit, dude. We really occupied the entire... I guess. I think it's proportionate. That's Kitava. Is there a final phase of the heart? Yeah, it looks like it. Does it really end on a heart phase? I think it doesn't. It's kind of anticlimactic. Is it really?
It's over.
By the light.
Oh.
Remember, we do this for free.
Always keep your
So,
I think that we don't need to do the set sail part.
time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, so let's do this. And then we can refund all those fire nodes. We're gonna start switching over. True, but Trump was writing off of when Obama left also. Also, you said the median voter might not remember that. Yeah, but it doesn't... I agree, and I think Obama inherited a bad position in 2008 where the economy was like a mid-free fall. So, like, things looked like he was doing bad, but he also had a lot of time after that to recover. We're a week or so in, so I think we gotta take a hit from that hopium, because it's looking good. There's a shitload of stuff coming from Trump that looks terrible. Yeah, but I mean, I think that
Decisions must be made.
I think he has literally the most important thing going for him, which is that that people don't feel good about how much money they have. Alright, so we do have 4. Are there any other respecs? I think this is kind of the tree we wanted to start working into, so... I don't see any of the spots where we could respec. In theory, once we head over here for pain attunement, which is quite a ways off, I think, for us. Don't even need to do pain attunement, really, that right now. I think we do want to go for this, though. Was that not worth doing? There's other ways we could get that type of modifier. But I think it'll be fine for now. So will life and ES. I think we'll be good. We can refund these later if they're not very good anymore. I think that's fine. I think we want to shop. I just want to say I really enjoyed the 3v3v3 content. Thank you. Thank you for your work. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I enjoy doing it. I also think it's like 3v3v3 has just got to be like some psychotic type of... Yeah. No shot is this fight that cheesable? It's kind of, well, every fight is cheesable if you want to portal scroll a whole bunch. Because you get immortality, you could just come in, immortality, go out. But once you get to maps, you only get 6 portals. But even still, it's like relatively cheesable. We also probably could win the fight without portaling once, but there's just no need to. You know? I think. Let's find ourselves a 6 link, huh? Just to be clear, when I'm saying I think Trump has a better chance of winning, I'm not saying I want Trump to win. I just think that he has a better chance of winning. We have to... Can't you sell a... I think you could vendor a thing for a better price than that. I know you get like a special orb. I forget what orb you get when you vendor a 6 link, but I'll just trust that it's correct. Because surely someone would be arbitraging them if it wasn't. Body armor. It's doing very good, but nobody feels like it does other than the economists who look at the... Well, it depends what you mean by good, and it depends what you mean by the economy. I'm talking about the average person in terms of how much their money buys is doing really badly relative to several years ago when Trump was in office. And it doesn't matter if he has anything in his policy specifically to fix it. He can just point and say, look how things were under me and look what they're at now. Right? It's not a... We also need 5 blue links and 1 red link, if I recall correctly, for the build we're... The build we're looking for. Yeah, so we need it to either not be corrupted or we need 5 and 1. But also... we need an energy shield base if it's not, because we're not going to roll infinitely. Prices have gone up since last I looked. Let's also see in game what our resists are like if we unequip the chest piece. If we unequip the chest piece, we need 31 more cold res and 5 more lightning res. Okay, that seems fine. Note that we are going to replace our boots. So the boots, we can build the boots around the chest piece, so the chest piece is going to be the harder one. I'm not dissing you for portal cheesing, I just didn't know that it existed. Yeah, the... this is also like, if it wasn't on hardcore, I just wouldn't do that. I don't think. It's not a very hardcore play pattern, huh? Well, this is disappointing. I remember there being a lot more things. To be fair, I don't think we absolutely need the red link. I wonder what happens if you try and force a red socket on this. Does it not let you? So 17s, we're starting to see a first few. I guess we could look for non-corrupted items, or we could look for... Let's first see if there's a corrupted item that is exactly what we're looking for. Corrupted in here. Yes, we want it to be corrupted. I think you get a link orb. Oh, I don't even know what a link orb does. There's no corrupted 5/1s. Okay. So then we want to specifically look for ones that are not corrupted, but are just 6 links. Almost certainly needed to have energy shield on it though. Eye level on this is kind of high-ish, but we don't want to roll it ourselves. We really don't. We're not interested in crafting. It's unfortunate because when we looked a little while ago, we found a piece we really liked, and we should have just bought it. This gives a big chunk of life. It has an open suffix, so we can craft chaos res onto it for 40 fuses. I don't know if we have 40 fuses. I think that's roughly, it's roughly 2 to 1 right now, I think. We do have 40 fuses. So that's roughly 20C. Over 100 life, though. This is exactly what we need. It's got a high eye level. This is similar price, but has an open suffix as well, but doesn't have as much life. Instead has energy shield, which is not as attractive to us. It's the Vol Regalia, which I think is the base with the highest. Yeah. That's a heck of a lot of life. That's a nice looking piece. Right there. Listed 11 hours ago. We can see if they'll take 17C for it. Kinda... I think that we won't find that much better than that. Does it have an open suffix as well? It also has an open suffix. That's actually a lot of life a second, too. That'd make us feel a little bit better, a little bit safer. Stun block recovery is not tremendous, but... we'll look through some more that are like 20C, but... reduce attribute requirements we don't really care about. Increased explicit life requirements? Life modifier magnitudes. Is that only on this piece? It's also got a lot of ES. I mean, we don't mind spending a little bit more, but I think that 20 piece was pretty good. I don't know how this modifier works. It's interesting that all around the world we are looking at the US election in such a big way. I'm from Europe and we talk a lot about Harris because another Trump president would be real shit for us. Yeah, I'm sorry about my country. I checked wage growth versus inflation and they're pretty much the same relative as they were in 2016. Yeah, but no, you're not. For like 2021 to now, even if they're the same right now, there was like 2 years by which inflation was much bigger than wage growth. Even if it's become parity now, right? That period of time, like that kind of started slowing down about 6 months ago. Where inflation was much bigger than wage increases, and the Fed was cramping down on interest rates, which, by the way, is why no one can buy a house. And they have to do that, and one of the reasons they have to do that is because, you know, some of the policy is... some of the fiscal policy that you could have engaged in to stimulate the economy and you're supposed to like hold off on, Trump had already like kind of blown the load in terms of decreasing interest rates basically to zero in order to stimulate the economy. So when that's out, you lose an option or a tool that you could use to stimulate the economy. Use Streamer Cloud to get it for free? Get what for free? The item? Vol used to be the best, but they have 3 higher bases this week. Oh, do they really? Do you have PoB integrated with the building, with the trading website? I don't think so. Okay, I think the one that we saw for 20C was the best. I think it's actually just better than the other ones. Kind of because what we're looking for is a little bit weird. Is I think part of it. But just huge life and mana, and the open suffix. So I think we'll go for this. We can see if he'll take 17C. Like, all this little bit here, little bit there adds up. So, yep, that is the one. 2 stay safe. We have a 6 link. Yay. That's nice. So now, after we have that equipped, we are missing specifically on lightning res, but we could craft it to lightning and chaos, but I think we want to figure out our boots too first before we do that. Now we're going to need to, why don't we get rid of, actually, well, we're gonna need to figure out a lot of nonsense. Well, we put that away. Controlled destruction we might need. Frostblink we definitely don't need. That actually we'd rather just not be in our thing. Peril device is level 1, we'll just destroy it. This over there. And then we could try and sell this for a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get very much. But we'll put the gems we don't need over here, and the gems we maybe need over here. List this for 10C, baby. I don't think we sell it for 10C, but I think we drop the price as it doesn't sell. Alright, we need... We're playing hardcore. We are playing hardcore. Which is one of the reasons we have died. Well, one of the reasons why this isn't the first time we're rolling this character. Perfect, that's what we wanted. We get a Baboob. The first Baboob of this stream. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Nawoob. I almost said Tawoob, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're an absolute game changer. You get integrated, you can actually have pre-configured weight build searches queries for you. Oh, interesting. Do you mean that prices went up with inflation more than wages, and so the consumer has less purchasing power than, say, at 2016? That's exactly what I mean, yes. That is exactly what I mean. Sorry, not since 2016, since 2020. But I think 2016 would also be the case, yeah. You're still showing the trade one? Oh, I'm still showing the trade one, my dude? I apologize, Hannibal. But we do have this all kind of, we have it set up now. There's our dear Ice Nova of Frostbolts. And how much life do we have now? 3,500, big nice. Ton of ES. Half of our ES goes to inform our whatchamacallit, which it do be like that. So now we're gonna have to
Yeah, good day.
buy some gems, my friends. Hardcore and PoE is truly hardcore. Yeah, hardcore is diecore to me, so. We have Spell Echo. We want Lightning Penetration, Inspiration, Archmage. We have an Archmage support somewhere in here. The Combustion support's useless. Flame Dash we will be keeping, but we'll put it down here. I think we'll also keep the Arcane Surge with the Flame Dash. Elemental Focus, I'm not sure if we'll need this. Why don't we put it over here? Actually, we can identify it. I don't think we'll need it. Apologies. We're playing the same build, nice. I'm plenty slower in getting through the game, not dedicated enough. Are you playing on hardcore? We do want Zealotry, Eternal Blessing. Clarity is currently not doing anything. I think eventually we'll want a level 1 Clarity though. Reserving life, but it's not too useful for us. I mean, we still might do it. We don't need added lightning damage. Spell Echo goes in. Okay. We want this set up. We don't need the Clarity right now. But I think we want to level it, so we'll put it in there. In our weapon swap. Armageddon Brand's not something we need. I forget if we have Arcane Surge at all right now. If not, we might want to put it in. We don't need flammability, but we do want the rest of our setup here. So is everything stripped out? Everything is. I thought we had an Archmage support. Am I blind? There's our Archmage support. Okay. Now Lightning Penetration is also gonna be one that's okay for us. But we could use just Arcane Surge for now. And then we want, not Life Leech. Inspiration. And then Intensify. Alright, so there's our setup. I think that we want it on... Do we like it on... I think we like it on W. Mana looks okay-ish. Okay. At Nixon, totally forgot that I've searched for jewels, trying to figure out the weights manually the whole time. Uh-oh. We might need to set that up. Okay, so that's that salt. Now these are our gloves. And we like these gloves. We don't like these boots. So we'll take the boots out. We want Summon Chaos Golem, Mortal Call, cast when damage taken, and then here, I think we were wanting Vol Cold Step. But we wouldn't mind Elemental Weakness. Because we do not have a Vol Cold Snap, and we're not going to buy it right now.
Well met. Hail.
And even if we did buy it, we would not want to level 1/1, so we will go for Elemental Weakness instead. We're in the wrong tab. So there's our cast with damage taken setup. With our Summon Chaos Golem, that's too high a level, which is a problem. We gotta not level that up. Okay. We just got the shield. We want to keep the shield. We're gonna turn in Eternal Blessing and Zealotry back in. Okay. Now, we need Frostbolts, greater multiple projectiles. I don't think we want Power Charge on crit. But we might want to increase crit chance. So we're going to put that in our helmet, probably. Frostbolts, GMP. We could look for boots. We could also have Culling Strike. We could have faster casting. Let's see what this other guy's doing, using for his thing. He's doing Frostbolts, faster casting, returning projectiles. Returning projectiles, the hell? Use another setup with GMP. Huh. Well, if we have evasion boots, that'll be better. So maybe now we're at the phase where we have to figure out the boots. Let's figure out if there's any other pieces that we need to buy. We need to find a wand or scepter. I have no idea what we're looking for other than cast, speed, and mana. Would both be good. This is medium. And this doesn't have life on it, so... Gonna be doing a bit of shopping here. This has... This is... it's not terrible, it's got no res, though, so... A little bit rough. A little bit rough around the edges. So, and how much currency do we have to work with? We have 29C. We have basically 0 lightning res. And we need boots, 2 rings, and a replacement here. What about the belt? Belt's okay. But we could replace it. I feel we're going like kind of all in, because if we rip, this is gonna be like all of our currency is gonna be dead. You're sure we're living right next to a racetrack? Wrong. False. We're living inside one. Alright, so I guess we're going to need to come back. Does anyone know what we really want on this? For this guy's build, he has cast speed, spell damage, max mana, mana regeneration rate, and chance to deal double damage. So I guess we just want cast speed. The chance to deal double damage, I think we could do better than that. I think there's a Warlord item that is a little bit better than that in terms for us developing damage, but he's also probably knows the build better than us, so what do we do? We're reading his build, he's not reading our build. The truth hurts. Alright. we come in, we can see what... I could show what I'm talking about here. I think we looking at wands? Oop, that's not what we wanted. That's also not what we wanted. Nothing's what we wanted. But I think it was Crusader has something that we would be interested in. Oh, Zealotry has increased aura effect. Yeah, so this would give us more damage. We could search for that. Zealotry has increased aura effect. I don't think we're gonna find it, but... we are currently using Zealotry. Alright, we gotta see exactly what it says. Zealotry has. Increased aura effect. We just see what's out there in that regard alone. Currently. So much time lost when Magic Spreadsheet solves it for us. Okay, so... I think we want to use a shield, but, so we're doing lightning damage, but we're not doing this, but... this is somewhat tempting, to be honest, to try and figure out how to do it. I mean... well, it's also 29C, so I guess it's not that tempting. So let's go... what else do we want on one? Cast speed. Okay, let's just add weighted sum, cast speed, spell damage, mana. Can you roll Chaos Res on the wand? We're just looking for a vanilla wand. Where's regeneration in here? I feel like there should be regeneration. Increased mana regeneration rate. Okay. So... let's give this a weight of, like, 5. Mana weight of 2. Let's say we want a wand. We'll just say one-handed weapon. I don't know if scepters can roll this too. I assume they could roll something like that. Anyways. We're silly and didn't put this in. That staff is super bad. Look up Void Battery. It's not... depends on what you're doing, I think. I mean, I do remember Void Batteries being good, but I think you have to be doing power charge stuff, right? And we don't have a way to get power charges. I mean, we could do a Void Battery setup. We could go crit. We weren't planning on scaling with crit, though. But this is Void Battery. I thought this was per power charge it got bonuses. I also think Void Batteries are expensive, are they not? Spell damage per power charge. I mean, we would be locked in on forced power charges, so it would be 100% spell damage, but it'd only come up to 20% extra cast speed, a little bit of mana. I don't even think this is exactly what we would want. And I think they're insanely expensive, are they not? So... Ooh, intelligence is something we like. We'll just put it in. It kind of double dips on the mana because it's also giving mana, so... Didn't realize... We actually don't mind having strength either. Although I don't know if it can roll strength. Always go crit if you can. The problem... We could go crit. Suddenly we need to play the entire tree a lot differently. Because we need to take a lot of crit nodes rather than mana nodes, and we're scaling damage with Archmage. We would have 4 locked-in minimum power charges. We're probably going to have that. There's some int, lightning damage to spells. That seems relatively good. Max mana, but we don't mind spending like a lot here on something that like is really, really busy. 120 max mana. We also don't really... Crit chance isn't irrelevant, but I think we're going elemental overload. So it's really not that useful. I'm so bad at shopping for this. Surely there's like nothing that has 400 with like kind of the parameters we have. Is... Oh, because it's really valuing the mana and cast speed. This is actually pretty nice. Okay, we can take a look at this. Flat damage isn't going to be that great because we're gonna have a ton of added flat damage from Archmage. Regarding your answer to the question, thank you for expanding. Can't argue with that. Yeah. All right, maybe this is a bit too much. Percent chance to shock is also kind of neat. 120 max mana here. Whoa. I thought that was a hard modifier to get. Double damage. It's effectively 3% more damage, right? But just not consistent. I do like cast speed. It's good to know we could put it on. We could roll Chaos Res on this. I mean, I kind of like this piece, knowing that we could roll Chaos Resistance. How long will the league last? I don't know how long exactly. It just started though. I think it's like 3 months. Oh, damage penetrates is hard for us to evaluate, right? Gives a ton of cast speed and mana. Let's add damage penetrates. Kind of want Ellie resistance on it though, because we're going to be doing like half cold, half lightning. This is a fine piece. Cast speed. Not seeing any really too much more stuff because of us changing the parameters that have been included here. Not seeing much like Chaos Res pieces. Seeing a couple generic res. This would increase the level of our main gem. The thing is and it also has regeneration rate and LE damage on it. I don't hate it. I don't think we have LE damage in the thing. What item level requires 68? I think we're 68. Isn't it more than 3% extra damage because it scales with crit? But if you're critting, you're already dealing more damage. More relative to your baseline. If you do double damage, if you crit and your crit multiplier is plus 100%, however many times you're critting, you're doing double damage. And you'll do 4x damage, but it's still, if you get the double damage roll, but it's still, as a multiple of like what you would have without double damage, it's still 3% more. If you have if you have 6% chance to deal double damage, you're not just doing 6%, or are you doing 6% more damage? Yeah, you are just doing 6% more damage. Math's hard. Chance to shock we don't hate. I kind of like this one because I think the Chaos Res is one of the ways we die, and it gives 124 mana. And it also has an open prefix. The base is worthless because I think this requires us using a melee skill, but I don't think it's per enemy hit with any ability. If it counts, this is a super slam dunk if it counts our abilities, because we don't have Fire Leech. Or sorry, whatever leech. This is way more max mana. Non-chaos as extra chaos damage. That's also 5% more damage. Because we don't do any chaos damage right now. I think we're liking the thing that's just 5C though. We'll ask him if he'll take 4C. Because I'm liking that more than the ones I'm seeing down here at like 10 cost. Increased cast speed is a suffix. Penetrate, hard to evaluate. But I think I like the idea of not ripping to chaos damage, being really kind of indifferent to chaos damage. And so we'll try and pick that up if we can. We are starting to run the currency down a bit. Considering we are replacing several pieces. Dex, that's not a problem, we can figure that out. I think our amulet, we just have a better one, right? Is it in here? That's not it. Okay. I wonder how much damage this is doing. How much added lightning damage is... Yeah, so we're doing mostly lightning damage off the Archmage. Archmage flat is worth more than the other thing. Need more dex. How much dex do we have? This needs 81. Oh, Jesus, we're not close. You can grab one of those temporarily. Yeah, us just slotting in a dex jewel doesn't work.
Exile?
But I think we'll put this away now.
Celerin.
We'll figure it out when we need to. So This was you were a nice leveling piece. Thank you for your service. Wow, we basically only need cold and lightning. Like super only need cold and lightning. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't have been too bad. I think we'll just end up bettering that though.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
So we're gonna want life and need move speed. So let's shop boots. I think we can kind of use these weightings. Except we don't need fire resist at all, right? So let's come in here. And take off elemental resist and put in fire and lightning.
Salah.
Just double checking. Sorry, we need cold and lightning. Glad we checked. Increase movement speed, we need it on boots. And this is what we need. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna find exactly what we want for having the weighted sum of 300. I mean, to be fair, these boots look spectacular for us. We would for sure use those, but we would use those too. Those would be real good. Can't afford it though. This is much more manageable. Only 20% move speed. So there's a vibe. Let's maybe add movement speed. And then make this a huge weight, like 5. So it'll be 100, and then increase this by 100. And so if it's over 20%, they'll be able to come in easier. But it should give us roughly a similar thing. Huge life, huge amount of mana with the int. Doesn't have an open prefix or suffix, so we're locked in. These are the pair we looked at. We kind of dig them. The fact that these are 2C though, Jesus. People do we like their boots, huh? This is fire, lightning, life. Do we really need to run that fast? Do we really need to run that fast? I think we just need to kind of not die. Not that we would mind spending a little bit more. This has chaos resistance, but look, 15% move speed. 30 move speed. Okay, okay, okay. Dex. Nice. We're liking it. We're liking it. Intelligence. Loving it. Cold resistance. Don't hate it. Hate the price tag relative to the 2C kind of slam dunker option. Life mana int, fire res, lightning res. We don't need fire res, but it's quite a big chunk. It's a big chunk of mana too. This is literally half the life roll, and now we're into like 20C territory. Trying to get a good pair. So I think we just You can never run fast enough? Alright, you might be right. You might be onto something. I think we like these, though. Also, like, the 50 lightning res roll is huge. And will make filling out the rest of everything easier. But it's mainly just the complete dearth of other options, so...
Less.
Who did we message? CBT Pro? Yeah, okay. Level 78. That is a bit of a problem. I didn't realize that. Okay. Still, I think they're kind of on the cheap, so... it's called arbitrage, my friend. And we're gonna put it in for 3C. Wait, why? Oh no, wait, not these. Not those. These in for 3C. I mean, we weren't really liking what we were seeing. We could put move speed on one of these. This has chaos resistance life. This is tri-res. We could put move speed on it for like 3C. Doesn't have any mana though. We can put life on this. We don't need the fire res though. But that might be cheaper than getting a pair of boots. Shoot, I hate it when I don't read the thing and it says we need such a high level. To be fair, I think we use those boots eventually. So we maybe in particular do want some with lightning resistance. So these have lightning and chaos. I think if we put move speed on them, we could also sell them. We could probably get our cast when damage taken set up in there. Because us rolling 2 blue wouldn't be that hard. This is such a shitty pair of boots. I mean, I do love the chaos resistance on this. And lightning is more what the other boots have. So what's the differential? We could also... What's this? What do we have here? I think we were planning on maybe sensing one of those. Feels a little bit bad, but it doesn't feel that bad. Do we think we could get better for like 2C or whatever? Because we could craft move speed. So for 4C we can craft move speed onto this. So if we can't find better boots than this for 4C, we're just gonna craft move speed onto them. So back to the lab. Okay, here was our parameter. Here was the next pair of boots we could buy. Let's see if we increase this. What's around from 300 to 350? Let's narrow it down a little bit. So let's exclude all the other things. Mana, cold resist, lightning resist, no life. Mana, no life. Onslaught on kill, attractive. I think we would like to have life. I didn't realize you could roll 29% life as well. Movement speed. Chaos resistance, okay. Mana, no life. Can craft life. That's 2C. But we would be crafting life. The life wouldn't be that high. It'd be like 30 or 40. That doesn't seem as good as us crafting move speed on the other boots for 4C, right? And roughly similar cost. Onslaught on kill. Move speed, mana, no life. Mana, cold resist, no life. Small chaos res. Life off of this. Huge chaos res, no life. Yeah, I'm thinking we just craft on our boots. Craft some move speed. Use movement speed. Cold resist mana. Could craft life onto it. Then it'll cost more than 4C, right? Oh. Wait, there's an implicit that gives chaos res? Requires level 70 though. Now we're talking a different vibe. Cold resist, chaos resist, no life other than we're getting from that. Okay. Okay. So we have our boots. We had them all along. The boots were in our heart.
The first ones are watching.
Okay. We still don't have a gem link setup, but now we still need a ton of cold and lightning res. Get a little off the boots. We're gonna craft move speed on them though. Which tier do we craft? I think we just craft the better one. We just low roll the shit out of it. Alright. Whatever. We have a big chunk of life now. Okay, so we now have a belt. And rings.
Hello.
Belt and rings. And we need about 30 of each resist. We need to average around 20 of each resist on each of these. Do we have a better belt right now? This isn't a terrible belt, except it is. Because it has, like, no resists. Does it have an open suffix? It does not, so we can't craft res onto it. That belt kind of sucks ass. We're trying to sell it, though. God damn it, this would have been kind of okay. It's already all linked up. I didn't even notice I didn't know we had that. Okay. Ah, we also need dexterity. We also need dexterity. So, let's go. In order to equip the thing. To be fair, the claw is actually kind of obnoxious because we need the dexterity. But we've committed. I think we're going to be getting that from the rings, so let's look for the rings first. Try and find a ring with dexterity on it. And a lot of what we want. Plus 12 all attributes. And remembering that we need cold and lightning, I believe. We have plenty of fire. This is cold resist. Decent chunk of mana, like 75. Cast speed, quite nice. Open prefix, so we can craft life. It's already going to give plus 6 life, but that's not a ton of life. We do get cast speed here, mana regeneration rate. Not as much on the res as we would like. A ton of dex here. Ton of strength, ton of int. How does there life on this? I mean, there's a little bit of resistances, but not a lot of resistances. This is chaos res and dex. Maybe the easiest piece to build around. It's got a ton of chaos res. No open prefix or suffix, so that's just kind of what we have. Okay. Cerulean Ring. 50 to dex. Oh, if only this had an open prefix, man. We could craft life on it. This would actually be a banger. This has an open prefix. Could craft life on it. Don't need the fire res. Do need the dex. This is an interesting one. Not terrible. Yeah, that claw was a mistake because of the dex requirements. This is the only thing we like need that much dex for too. So maybe that's where we went wrong. We need 81 dex in order to use it. I think we just end up using a dex node and then we... Oh, we don't have to worry about the dex. We don't have to worry about the dex. We're just going to allocate a dex node. And if we can unallocate it at some point, we can take care of that. So we're just going to slot in the item and continue shopping and change up what we're shopping for. So that we don't have to shop for dex. Let's show filters. No dexterity needed. Oh. We also definitely don't want to cap on that. I was wondering why these were all looking kind of medium-ish. There's a cap. Immediately find a banger. We kind of prefer a little bit more resistances here. We love the mana and the intelligence though. Don't really like fire damage. Socket is not what we're looking for. This is a ton of mana, and it does have like non-zero life because it has life on the regular one, and we can also craft resistance onto it. Chaos res plus. Did we just allocate dex like a fucking moron? We just allocated dex like a moron. Because we had it capped at 350. Son of a bizzle, dude. Like, wow, none of these scream to me. Ton of chaos res. The first really solid life plus mana, and it's also got cold res. It is 7C. It also has more mana than this. Regenerates some life a second. We don't hate that, to be honest. Rarity of item found also. Not good, not terrible. 3.6 Ronkin. Can't craft Chaos Res onto it, but it would go really well for capping our thing. Reduced mana cost of skills is actually really good for us too. Let's put that in here. put a pretty heavy weighting on it because it's not a... Can we look for a bit better? So this is what we were at. It's incubating an abyss item. It's cool, I guess. Damage taken recouped his life with 50 Chaos Res, an open prefix that we could use to craft life, C listed 25 minutes ago, so I don't think he'll take it for cheaper, but it's got 25 life on it. We can craft life on it. We would have decent life and mana off of it. That's so much chaos res, man. And then we'd be able to put life on it, so then we'd end up having like 80 life, 80-ish life. Plus to strengthen Dex. Then again, this is very similar. Well, it's 5C more. But then we don't have to pay for the craft. 42 life. And we're getting more int rather than more of the other one. What the hell? 66 int. It's like 140 mana. That's like all it is. It's mirrored. That's kind of cute. This one has lightning resist on it as well, but no life roll. Dex and int is nice. Not a lot of life, some mana, but can't craft onto it. Kind of okay with the energy shield instead. This is cold and lightning resist. Those are the two resists we need. Big roll here. But now we're starting to get into really expensive territory on these rings. And like this, we could also craft life onto. The thing is, it's not getting as much chaos res, but I think this is a more flexible piece than the mono chaos res one. And it's also giving like 89 mana, so it'd just be a little bit less on the life, but we could craft life onto it. And he listed 11 hours ago, so we could offer him 4C. Let's try to do that. Let's try and offer 4C for that. For C or not for C, that is the problem. Whether there's nobler in the mind. We're running out of... That's not a yes, but we're running out of currency here too. One sec also doesn't mean that he will take that amount. We also don't hate this piece. We could keep using this piece. I think it has... Does it have an open prefix? It has an open prefix and an open suffix, so we could craft either res or life onto this. And this one's solid enough. If we... The fact that we could craft life onto it is pretty attractive, actually. But we're in shop mode anyways, so I think we'll keep on shopping. The things are coming together, though. I think that since this is our helmet, though, that we're gonna want our frostbolts on this. So we're gonna need to figure out what we want our frostbolts links to be. Other than we know there's at least one green. But we know frostbolts, GMP, returning, I think we want returning. Little rectal debris.
Hail Godslayer.
Alternatively, we were thinking of doing GMP curse on hit. But we have our curse in our cast when damage taken, but we could have increased duration. Right? Which would make it fit nicely into the greaves instead. Alright, cool. Wait, where's the ring? Oh, it auto-equipped her. Of course. Okay. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I might just prefer a curse on hit setup. But okay. With these equipped, what do we need out of the belts? We need lightning resist. We need a big chunk of lightning resist and 21 cold resist out of the belt and ring. If we kept this, we would need just a smidge of cold resist and 34 lightning. If we kept this, we wouldn't need a whole lot. But the problem with this is that it doesn't have life.
Hello.
How much life do we have? 3,300 now. And that's with that having no life on it, which we were going to craft life onto it. So we're going to craft max life. Yep. Nice little roll there. $3,500 life. 4K mana. Let's take a look at shop again. this time, we're looking at belts. Now, to be fair, we also would like an abyssal jewel socket. And we're gonna put a weight of like 50 on that. So let's search. Now, we have to keep in mind the resists that we need are still cold and lightning, but we need a lot more lightning. And if we equip the ring, we barely need any cold while needing like 20 lightning. I'm just checking to see if the ring, if we could craft life on it. We can't craft life onto the ring we have, and it is damage taken recouped as mana, so I think I kind of wouldn't hate that. We could craft 50 life onto it, so just taking a quick look at what we have. Not swapping the things over. We need 3% cold resist and 34% lightning resist, if that's going to be what we do. And so we'll try and keep that in mind. But we can still get... Oh, okay, these are just insanely expensive. Yeah. These are insanely expensive too. Interesting. We're fine with energy shield. I don't think we have that in here. We really do need lightning resist on this. Or we need to dramatically change some stuff over. This is a lot of lightning resist, some chaos resist. I'm just checking to see if we have a belt that we're selling that has a lot of lightning res. No, we don't. We have one that has a ton of life and energy shield. Basically no res. The cold res isn't useless. I mean, there's an open prefix here. We could craft life onto it. Just be a little dinky 50 life. I do think that is enough lightning resist for us to get capped. And it has chaos res. This says life, mana, chaos res is corrupted. This has enough lightning res. Maybe just lower our standards here. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to spend 10C for something that doesn't feel that good. So maybe we, knowing that all the 300 pluses are bad, why don't we set a range here? We could set it where we have to have the lightning res, because that's what we really need on it. But again, we can get a different ring, so I don't want to lock in on that. We could put life onto this. This will have a decent chunk of life. If we put 50 life onto it. Doesn't really have the reses we need though. This has a ton of life. It has mana. It has another prefix. So we can craft. It has a ton of lightning res. Oh, and it has plus 70 strength. And we can put int on it. We put like life or mana on it. Ton of lightning res. Kind of like this piece. It was also listed 7 days ago. So we could see if we could get it for like 3C. Here we have chaos res and ES. that's a big chunk of life. Ooh, again we see huge chunks there. This is... The problem is we don't have enough... Well, we could cap with chaos, we could cap with the ring, we could cap with cold resist, chaos resist. So we could do this. This is just an absolute... It's 170 life, plus 51 ES. It's giving max mana regenerate. The life regeneration we don't hate. It was listed a day ago. We can see if we can get it for 4C. No chaos res, but we would be crafting chaos res onto it, but we would be giving up kind of a little bit on the ring slot for that, but... I mean, I don't know. What would we like changed on this? The regenerate life a second isn't exactly what we want, but other than that, we're actually super okay with all the things here. Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can get this for 4C. This actually just looks like a super nice piece for us. Watch us die in our first map. Oh my god, I'd be so mad. I'm running out of currency here. But we're running out of things that we need to replace. Also, strength does give us damage here. Okay, that's the piece. You guys stay safe. That's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Wait, am I just an idiot? Okay, yeah, so we could craft, we could take this and craft Cold and Chaos. Does anyone have an opinion on that? I'm gonna head to bed. Hey, PoE. I don't know what I've been listening to for the last 3 hours, but great second screen content. Thank you, PoE. You've been listening to Path of Exile, brought to you by Not Victoria 3. Yeah, we kind of love that piece. I mean, this does have a yes on it, so it's not like it's giving nothing. And damage taken recouped as mana, I think is a really nice modifier. And it's going to cost us, when we were looking at the rings that we could do, it's going to cost us like way more. I don't think we're going to get a way better ring. You know what I mean? Than this. So we need Cold and Chaos on this. Question is, how big do we want to roll it up? Two Alks, roll it up. I think we'll take the two Alks, roll it up. And then we have what will be our setup with 63% Chaos Res. That feels so nice. Okay, so we need Arcane Surge plus Dash, and I think we're gonna put our cast from damage taken setup into our boots, because I think we're gonna go for increased duration on it. So we're gonna slot this out. We're gonna roll up this. Jewelers, please. There we go. Those are the exact links we need. And it's linked. And we need increased duration.
Godslayer, good day.
And then this, we are not going to do the returning. I don't like the way it feels. Maybe we try it again at some point, but I'm going to do GMP hex touch. And where's our curse? Elemental weakness, I think, is what we have. Okay, so we need to chrome that up. It should be a pretty easy one. Perfect. Kind of wish that was on our cast when. Oh, it is on. It's not on. It's on our cast when damage taken, but we just don't have enough whatever for it. And what else do we need? Zealotry is reserved. I think we're gonna put all this in here, but to be honest, yeah, we can't do flesh and stone right now anymore. Okay. Jeez, that churns through our mana fast as hell. Maybe we want level 1 clarity. But we do want Flame Dash, Arcane Surge, somewhere. To be fair, I think we want it in here with this. That way we have 2 3 links. So we just need to roll this triple blue. Triple blue red, there we go. Be painless. Now we can put Arcane Cloak somewhere in the build. Let's put this here.
Hero.
Godslayer, good day.
We could have another cast from damage taken set up with Cold Snap. And elemental weakness as well. Let's try this with duration. More duration. Perfect. Put this on T. That one's harder to accidentally click. We don't want to accidentally click this when we're taking damage, but
Must have time.
That seems like it lasts a good amount of time.
Exile.
I think now we maybe want more mana stuff. Reduced mana cost of skills, I think at this point is something we want. So we'll put that in. This gives us a monster shield too. How much is taken from this? 75% before life or energy. Okay.
Hello.
We have some slots available for stuff. I think we're maybe ready to run a map, though. I don't know what else we want to put. We could put Vol Righteous Fire. We wanted another cast one damage taken setup. For maybe Elemental Weakness. We could put that in. And Vol Cold Snap. We could just take a look at how much Vol Cold... We should just pick it up, Vol Cold Snap. Alright. So, let's take a look. Should only take us a moment to find it, so. Someone's selling it for 1 elk. We are super cool with that. I don't remember if we had it on Q. We had Cold Snap on. Well, we had it on exactly. But we'll put cast 1 damage taken, Val, Cold Snap, Elemental Weakness here. Because I think we have increased duration, so we'll put Ellie Weak in here as well. Cool. Cast 1 damage taken. And then we'll also have Elemental Weakness. Just in case stuff is not getting hex touched. Although I don't... We maybe could do better than that. In terms of what we could cast here. Raised Zombie's kind of cute. Oh, Frost Bomb's great. Yeah. Cold Snap is creating cold ground. But I don't think Orb of Storms... Yeah. I think we're fine with a Frost Bomb. And I think we're all set up. I think we're ready to go. I think we'll be really sad if we die, but we have the build. That recovers so fast, man. The thing is if we just... That's a defensive layer for us, so we kind of would like more mana regeneration in some spots, but I think we'll just have to make do. I mean, I think we're going to be fine to run some of the maps at a lower level. I think what we're going to do is we're going to use the restroom before we get started, though, because I think we run a lot of Bone Crypt. Scriptorium, maybe? Super okay with that mod. And just kind of just ease into thing. Inhabited by Goatmen, I don't think we have a problem with that. So we'll be right back after we use the restroom. Oh, I just remembered. We can get King's March going again. We're kind of holding it back because we wanted to make sure we had enough to re-specialize. Maybe we see if we want to re-specialize anywhere.
No, now do you?
I think we need that dex, actually. 83. We don't need that dex in there, so we could get a better gem. We get another gem. That's maybe something we want to shop for at some point.
We've much to discuss.
Add to the treasury here.
A timely infusion.
Yeah, timely indeed. A little bit late if you ask me. How much EHP do we have here? 3.7k as long as this is matched, which it is. It'll be doubled, or 3.8, let's call it. So what was that? 7.6 plus 9.6, a little over 10k EHP. And now... feels good.
Making a new friend, I am. We was gonna
We'll just pick something. And that's the super nice. We're getting frenzy charges up in there from the ball cold snap. As long as someone's dying on top of what we're doing.
You don't want to kill me. You want intelligence about this job. Good. Now listen closely.
That's cute. This ring's actually really good. Or like, it's like almost good enough for us to use after us spending forever to shop for one. Minimum endurance charges. Chance to gain endurance charges on kill. Lightning and chaos resistance. Bro, it's actually gonna be decent. That's super cute. Alright. And then we also will be leveling up gems quite a lot. Look at that. Oh, we're so safe too. We don't have to get anywhere near him if we don't want to. And the cast when damage taken is giving us the nice frenzy charges on the cold snap. Hot damn. Oh, just off-screening everyone. Oh, it feels so good. Alright, let's see what this guy's about. Mana regeneration, crit strike, crit multi. I don't know if we actually even want that. Oh, power charge on critical strike. Maybe that's actually okay. Well, the thing is, it's corrupted. People will not want to have slots, right? Alright, let's just see what it's about. We have a ton of chaos res anyways.
Favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge, or bulk.
Okay. I don't know how rippy this gets over the course of time. Think we could maybe sell this? Probably not. It's corrupted. Oh, you can override the corrupted thing. It's just like relatively low roll on everything except the power charge on critical. So we'll just take the reward. Let's just keep it a little simple for now. This is Chavarone time. That was relatively quick. Considering our gems aren't even leveled, so.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I don't think we're too worried about that with the relatively low eye level of the stuff. Yeah, I really like Cold Snap on, we died in the Syndicate Laboratory before. I think we're just gonna skip it. My heart. Oh, that one we didn't even get off of crossbows. Oh, they just all die. So nice. Except for this guy, he didn't die. What is this? Can't imagine Meat Grinder's a good base. They also get chilled on the... So it's a nice little defensive boost in addition to friendlying you on the wall cold snap. Or I like it a lot, at least. I don't think it's killing too many people with the ball cold snap. But also we can just... If I recall correctly, the base damage on it's pretty high, but now it just chills everyone in the area. We are not used to this costing like infinite mana though. And as we get more cast speed, stuff will cost even more mana, so we have to get used to using the mana flask pretty aggressively. So not a play pattern we've used before with this build, where we use Archmage support. So, kind of chilling in terms of taking things a little slow. And we are going to want... I think we're going to want this for mana reduction cost. So we feel a little bit safer. Maybe 10% chance to refund 10% of your mana is worth it. Kind of doesn't seem very good, to be honest. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try to do this, even though it's been a little rippy. We're gonna click this. Shit kinda hurts. This doesn't actually feel very good now. To be fair, these guys are really tanky as all hell, if I recall correctly. And we also have like a bunch of level like 3 or 4 gems, so it's maybe not even worth the time to do. Well, we have to do the Crimson. It takes us forever to do the Crimson relative to the other stuff. We want something other than this for a freeze flask. I think we're gonna try and get the Eternal Mana Flask set up. For that. Not a high level base, so
Exile.
it has to roll absolutely spectacular. Reduced extra damage, chaos resistance, ally resistances. It's maybe okay. Probably okay.
Celerim.
Maybe we can peel 2C for this. See about 3. little greed action. That's, I guess, never getting sold. Keep lowering the price of this. So maybe check. What the price is here. People are starting to bring it down to 29. Yeah. We'll go 28. We should have just sold it for cheaper earlier on. We do want to get this cluster jewel back in so we can do stuff. We also just realized we are set up to be using this and we're not currently. So we do want to get on that as well. To be fair, we could refund this and something else. I think it's fine. We do have to do lab. It would be giving us power charges. The power charge is giving us more crit. There's a lot more damage when we use that arcane cloak. Maybe we even don't want Immortal Fall on our cast when they would shake and set up instead of this Arcane Cloak. I think we like Arcane Cloak self-cast though. I think we don't want to cast it if we take it a big hit. We also don't have the spell leash anymore. Can't imagine. Well. I guess we could do lab. No. Probably should. We just decide if we want the resilience. I think we will do the defenses, to be honest. Rather than the damage. Ascendancy next. I'm not gonna channel too much in here. Just that. We get almost nothing from. Already 4 link. Maybe we can get something sellable. I guess bouncing is maybe good for bossing. You want to try and get somewhat away from them. I think Bog's one we don't have yet. Yeah.
Exile? Warm nights.
Is there someone we can buy from? I want to buy an Eternal Mana Flask. We actually didn't go to the epilogue area. Did we?
Good tidings to you. Time and tide, wait for no man.
Just why them sell us the things?
Ahoy!
Why them please sell us the flask? No, no one sells us a flask.
Good tidings to you.
You're having quite a bit more mana problems than I kind of anticipated, which, in retrospect, is maybe silly. Geez, I have no idea what we're supposed to spend our thing. We'll just avoid spending it for now.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Tragic. We'll see if any one of these guys sells stuff.
Hero. Let's deal.
Hail.
Come here.
Nope, just blank for items.
I should have
Purchase items, please, for the love of God.
time and tide, wait for no man.
Decisions must be. Hail.
Thanks for the Victoria 3 beginner content. You're very welcome. It helped a lot. I didn't get a handle on it in my first playthrough. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. The big thing with Victoria 3 is there's a pretty large delay between,
Got some goods in. Hail.
there's a pretty substantive delay between when you do a lot of actions and when you actually get the feedback for those actions, so it's like the learning curve's a bit rough on Victoria 3 in general.
What can I do? Oh, it's you.
These items generally disenchant pretty well. That one's not the best. I think they're not as high level, yeah. Some of the other stuff we have done.
I'm on it. Let's make some dust. Hail.
You can sell wheat there, petrified amber. Can sell for more. Up to like 160 of it, and then I guess with that we'll sell a little bit of this. Now we want our risk to be kind of low.
What have you got? On it.
Yeah, we'll just vendor that.
We'll get to it right away.
We'll vendor that for the thing. Interesting piece. I think we're gonna vendor it. So.
Hail. We'll get to her.
We kind of like the cursed flask, so. We kind of like that more. So we have a bunch of things that remove curses now, I guess. We don't need 2 life flasks and a medium flask. Very little currency left, though. That is kind of concerning. We didn't roll up the bog map. I mean, we could all can go, but... Yep, we're fine with that. You know what? The Vol Cold Snap would be better in the one with the Chaos Golem, because we actually care about duration on that. In terms of links. We can make that swap eventually. Yeah, I think we want this on R. Why is it taking 0 damage? Oh, seems to be inside of it. Rip. Pretty sure we're not supposed to use any scares, we're just supposed to sell them. Unless we're doing much higher level maps than we are going to be doing for quite some time. I'm so glad that LE Reflect is not like ubiquitous and everywhere anymore. Instead it's just like a map modifier. It always sucked, like, when they first had LE resist, it could just appear on any mobs, and you would just randomly kill yourself to LE. It was, like, super crazy. I thought. There's our Eternal Mana Flask. I don't think that we need to have like a level 80 in order to roll ideal, so we're not going to check. like didn't see, it didn't register in my brain that there was guys in front of me. Like obviously I saw them, but it didn't register. Yeah, I don't know about us trying to do RF, Val RF in here too. Maybe a little bit of an unnecessary risky bisky. Yeah, I love having a mortal call for like forever when we get hit. Maybe just up a little bit.
This way, Exile.
So we gotta pick some of these that we want to do. Oh, I wish I knew if some of these meant reflect. Or something like that. Honest to God, reflect is the thing I'm freaking terrified of dying to. Which one's the bleed? That's the bleed. Is that it for us, or do we get to juice another one? We get to juice another one. We have to remember it's also super low level LE thing. Is that hurting us? No. There's an Eternal Mana Blast we can just ID. And to be fair, we don't need the remove curses. Don't think we love the reduced amount, because we actually do want to get all the
You wish to speak?
the juicy fruit. So we kind of want to reserve some of our life. So that we can go low life. There's the Rolo. Fully linked up. Maybe we can get something in there. Alright, we are going to head on over to EO, which is going to give us a ton of damage. I think. I'm pretty sure we're not critting often enough for that to be too crazy. Oh, I've just realized where we could get a point.
Ahoy there!
Not that one.
Let's see what we can do. It's all about marketing.
I think we're funding that one eventually anyways, so. Oh, we wanted anointed flesh too. Yikes.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, I kind of like the sound of that one. We don't hate curse removal. Maybe save it in this hellscape of a thing.
Decisions must be made. Yes. Ah.
It's a big life roll. It's kind of all it's got though.
Toodles.
Toodles. Oh, we need to be on this one. Can we not? Okay, we can. Don't think we've rolled dry sea before. I'm just gonna put it in here though. We're just gonna put it in the thing because I think we're gonna run lab. Just in super case. Although, I mean, if we rip after spending basically all of our currency, we're just gonna be omni upset anyways. So. We kind of want Abyss. I wonder if it matters which route we take here. I guess this one's a little faster. We could just head for more Nico stuff too. We'll do that. Then we'll do that. And then we're still not sure which lab we want to do next, though. Or what we want to go for. We want to go for this, or we want to go for this. Do we go for the damage, or... I guess, let's maybe see how consistently we can turn on,
The goddess is watching.
Elemental Overload. Because if Elemental Overload isn't on that often, then the power charges will be pretty good. So we don't see Elemental Overload. Don't see it very easy at all. Does it not appear at the top? I think it's supposed to. Should try to keep an eye on that. I'm not seeing the buff. I know we picked up the thing. And we do like not dying, so maybe we take the thing that helps us do that. Does it just not show up here anymore? Has it never showed up there? I'm trying to figure. I'm not sure if we want 20% more damage or if we want the defensive layering that we get from the thing. Also not sure if Elemental Overload is triggering. I mean, we have a base crit chance that we should be getting. I think this is a little bit spookier. So if we have so much life regen on our items too, it really just feels very comfortable.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. No two battles are alike.
We're cooking him.
You were born for this.
Yeah.
Wisdom is the offspring of
I mean, we have a 6 leg. Maybe we just don't need damage now. It's also going to be easier for us to do lab, the next lab, and all the lab trials with the endurance charges. So maybe we just take the endurance charges and maybe we have enough damage. We're also thinking of reserving some of our life so that we could have another defensive layer. Oh, is that the cast on death item? It might be. Not sure we need to go that way, but I think we do. No. Damage reduction from the golem's nice too. Ow. Is there any point to that? Currency? Gimme, gimme. We have to be triggering elemental overload. It just, I guess it's not visible. Oh wow. Wasn't expecting to kill on this while we use the ability. I guess we should be cloaking a lot more often. Oh, gotta remember that our bleed flask is on too. A lot of these, if you try and run away from them, that's when they, like, really get you. In terms of their predetermined trajectory. Okay, we didn't have to go this way, but I guess we are where we are now. Gold door, gold key. Okay. I forget if this means we have to find... I think we have to find the gold key. Nice little bit of chromes. Ooh, nice. That's nice we get ignited on use, but fair enough. Oh, that's gonna do nothing. Never mind. I take it all back. So there's the gold key. I think we have to do the gold ones. I think the silver's more optional. If I recall correctly, which I probably don't. Interesting. I think this is our arcade. Oh, that's good. I thought it was our frost bolts. Or not our frost bolts, our frost nova, our main skill. Although we're scaling with mana more than like gem levels. Gem levels seem less consequential. Maybe I'm missing the plot. To be fair, if we wanted a slow life flask, that would be better. And I think we have 2 instants. Or semi-instants? Yeah, we do.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Yep, dog. You got it. Ah! I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Left or right? Alright.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
If we actually looked it up, we could have figured it out. But we picked the right one. 50% of the time it works every time, boys.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Should be able to dust this guy up pretty quick.
Things that slumber should never be awoken. Choose your path. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Damage does feel good. As much as it doesn't feel good, it also feels good. A time crank, I don't like that. There. Main crossing. We don't like that. I guess that's the one we have to go to. We get Leech next, which is gonna feel really nice. Be able to put in our cluster jewel again. So I don't think we need the dex off of the gem that we have. I don't think that a Cold's Vestment can roll very well because the eye level. Justify, like, chess pieces are for a bit of reflection, because they're so often where you're getting your link. They would just have to be absolute nutter to justify buying for stats over buying for links. So, because it's not expensive to link up the other stuff. You don't want to do that. We want to get out of here. Maybe we won't get the... We might get the reduced mana cost first.
An emperor must keep those promises. The empire.
I'm so glad we don't have to dodge stuff because we're just phasing it instantly here.
Stay the course. Triumphant at last.
Yeah. Feels good. I think we'll pick one of the old gems out that we were using before. Like Armageddon Brand. Say goodbye to Armageddon Brand. Could add quality. I think we'll do this. I don't think any of this is good. Kinetic bolts is most likely to be good, I would say. Alright, that guy did want to buy our boots. Stride, 3C. These are the ones we bought for 2C, boys. Oh, those were the ones we wanted to eventually swap to. Whatever, we'll just sell it to him. That's fine. He needs it more than we do. I feel really bad when I get someone... I would have felt bad making him wait in this type of thing. Those were a nice pair of boots. But at the same time, we can make use of the chaos. Our boots aren't terrible. I mean, we were just using them to bite us up till Big Sad. Alright. Those boots are... The boots that we sold... fuck. We should have unvetted it. Whatever.
Welcome.
We still made a chaos on all that.
Be careful, Exile.
Blessings.
That feels bad. Those were nice boots. How bad's the damage here actually? Bro, those boots were perfect for us. Fuck, dude, I feel stupid. Alright.
Oh, I heard something.
I have to get all through. We'll figure something else out at some point, though. It's a lot of life. No resist, though. I mean, maybe that's sellable? I don't know. I kinda doubt it. Don't have much interest in the game, just here to show support for Shiny. Thank you so very much. We would get more spell damage. I think we reduce the mana cost of skills first. So we're gonna need a few levels, huh? Seems fine. This might be the last map we do. I'm getting hungry. Do want to maybe do some Victoria 3 stuff today. Record for tomorrow. Will be published tomorrow. Well, we did stream for 4 hours. Victoria 3. Which thing we had freeze flask on. We should really know that back and forth. It's on our third.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Fuck, those boots were so good for us. God damn it. I'm so annoyed now.
Exile.
We bought them for so
Build
cheap.
the tower, as I've
The
so
problem with them
kindly
was that they
requested.
only had 20% move speed, but they were just so good, so...
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Eyes free. The blight is reacting.
I think that that's pretty good for doing blight, because we can off-screen really hard.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
We'll eventually find better boots. That felt a little bit sketchy, but we were probably super safe there.
Success. Stay pure. Are we critting every time that noise happens? Is that what the noise indicates?
Must have time to plan.
God. Always makes me nervous, this ability. We'll give it a look. Missed the boss delay? It's up to the right now. Yeah. I don't think we got a map there. Well, I guess we got the blighted bog map. Pretty sure we're not supposed to actually roll the stack decks. The ROI is not worth it. where'd it go? Alright, well, whatever.
Cool winds. Blessings.
Do we have a bog map already run though? Does blighted bog count for that? We don't need instant recovery. Maybe we're just trying to get out of low level maps now. Okay, so it's tier 3. So we have done bog. So it won't be new. I don't think that's too bad. Do we really not have a place for Cassia stuff? Maybe we start putting it in here. It's gonna get a little bit messy. We can clean that out later though. I haven't played PoE in so long, this takes me back. Bro, I haven't played in years either. This takes me back. Part of the reason why we ripped a lot at the beginning. Also, I'm bad, so... Awkward angle for our skill. We could do faster casting instead of our cursing setup on the frostbolts. I don't like our cursing setup though. We don't have a really good way to apply curses other than just hard casting, and hard casting is way slower on. I guess maybe we just hard cast on bosses, but I'll just never curse otherwise. mappy. Just doing that. I don't think that could roll anything decent. I don't think that could roll anything decent, so. I don't even know what that is, though. Kind of a lot of ults. This guy used to be like a boss, or like kind of a bigger guy. And we do get a map. We kind of would like more Cassia, so let's see what we have here in the Atlas. Or is it blighted maps? Blight. I think we're pretty good against Abyss. Someone said we should just beeline Kirik. I mean, this is Kirik stuff. Maybe we head towards that.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Go to King's Mark.
Interesting style.
I think it's mostly gonna be. Ooh. Wow. Wowza. 320 crimson, 200 wheat. We can't reduce the risk below 0. Alright, we'll just run it.
Sailor's luck. That'll do.
I guess an additional ship. Let's see if we could what else we could upgrade here. One sec.
The boldest and the brightest would be fools to work anywhere else.
Okay, that can go in our... no, my light's gonna go out soon. That one's kind of a pain in the ass to change. Maybe this is a good time to end the stream then. I guess it's fine now. For now. Little flicker there. Yeah, it's not gonna be fine. Cold Lightning, 51 life. Bit of ES. Maybe that's sellable? I think it's probably not, but... There's a decent chunk of resists. But no good defense roll, so... just under all of it. This one, thought maybe there's a chance. Strike and crit multi seems fine for us to run. Could run Colonnade here, but
It's all of we've got a promising list of picks.
we do have a guy who's pretty good for that stuff anyway right now. Fire
I'll
him.
get right on that paperwork.
Ah, son of a bizzle. The other light, don't... No, that one's out too. What's the dream, friends? Playing in the dark here. Make sure to turn off the things. Parisian bar. I think we'll get some of that smelting going then.
Need something smithed?
We really want to leave them off with more gold than they have right now.
I see ya.
We can't add a crew member here. Corn and Crimson Ore. Oh, we don't have, this next level we get another level. It says we have enough.
It's the start of a ride. We're not paying you to laze about.
I think we'll send him there for the wheat. Bonus, and just to kind of reset it.
Yes? We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set.
Oh, cheap on the hourly. Mapping, rank 3.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Oh, hello there.
Hail!
Because I think we have to finish one to reset their thing. So they had nice price on the wheat. And then I guess we'll also ship some corn. And they can't manage too much on their own, so we'll just set sail with that.
Off they go.
I think we want to farm up so that we have about 8 hours of work from these guys.
We've much to discuss.
We have 8k, so...
Decisions must be made.
How much time do we have? 9 hours? Alright, well, we do have time. That was just an excuse, because we want to keep playing. Time is it. Whoops, we activated a map, now we gotta run it. I think this one might be the last though. Of course, it might not be. I still feel really stupid about those boots like a half hour ago. Maybe I should have just told him to fuck off. I don't know. He waited for like 10 minutes or like 5 minutes or whatever. Waited because they were good.
Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. They're won in dimly lit rooms. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this information?
Not sure how any of this works. Also don't like layering these things.
I had a job to do here, and I filled it. Remember, even steel may melt.
Salah.
Even look at the stats, see if it was any good. I think we already have this unlocked. Yeah, we do.
Keep your eyes sharp.
3 rituals remaining. I think we'll just defer. But we have no choice. Oh, this lets us select. So we'll repeal later, discounted by 10%. More valuable items can take longer to reappear. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're not in love with any of these, other than currency, I guess. But not gonna do the laboratory right now. Trauma. that's soul rend. I don't think that sells for anything. Oh, that resurrected boss? That's cute. I guess it might just resurrect everyone in the radius. I wonder if it gives this juice proportionate to that. Maximum ES is not terrible to have. Scriptorium map we don't need. Damage over time. Interesting. Can't see if those are just ES or ES and armor. I didn't ES. No. What is this, summon the boss each time? Oh, 21 Bane. 23 call it. Oh. We don't want any of those. I'm guessing we have to spend this juice. So we'll take the fossils. We have one more ritual. Alright. That is a good way to rip. Definitely lost a character that like felt super unkillable that way. Just wasn't paying attention, just like got domed by the death throw things. I think I accidentally flame dash into them. Pretty awkward. This flower bullshit. Feels wildly sketchy. I don't really understand what's going on here entirely. Maybe it's just the guy left.
Farewell.
Hello.
Yeah, all these world bound.
Be careful.
Welcome. Stay in the light.
Blessings.
Carcass map. I'm not sure we've run that one before. I think all that's left is maybe June. And the one we don't want to run because we're scared. But I don't want to run it because, you know, reasons. I mean, we have the stun thing. We should be fine. Yeah. You could actually just take it slower, too. So we have more damage than we have with the other build. Corrupting blood on something. What the hell?
I'm tired of this syndicate. I'm going to give going solo a try. That's how I use. Finally, you've shown some mettle.
Not a lot of life. We're all not very good.
Blessings.
So. I think the orange means we already have it unlocked, yeah. Can't sell items to her, tragic. Actually, do we want to... Alright, we still have rewards. Does anyone use Mana Bond? I feel like people don't use either Mana Bond or Bane, but Bane... Level 21 gem would not be terrible for us. And then I think we want to spend our stuff. So we'll take this. And then... And now we're done. Oh, we could tribute to reroll. Yeah, fair. Okay.
Blessings. Exile.
It's a decent chunk of life, but that's kind of all that's got going on.
Warm nights.
Oh, there's a stacked deck slot. Interesting. I think we've done Carcass. We have. It's the only one we haven't done that we own. We'll just call it in map to tier 5. Oh, we didn't like these mods. I remember now. We could scour and whatever. We didn't like that they could steal our chargers. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's one for another day. Let's check in on King's March.
Exile. A timely infusion.
We do have 12 hours. I think we'll play off stream a little bit more after we finish streaming anyways here. Oh, we also have to watch the Game of Thrones finale.
Oh, hello.
Augers.
Bye now.
Do we have what we need to? No. We just need more gold. I think we... One of these has workers that aren't even... Yeah. I think we can get rid of those.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Get it? A promising list of picks. This guy will map. From my understanding, that's hyper end game and not really worth the gold.
How goes it?
This is the thing we need one of. Orbin, okay.
Oh, good. More work. Local.
Yep, I think we're gonna call it a stream here, everyone. Thank you for joining me in the darkness. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Those of you who are here, Godspeed. We had a fun time. Definitely enjoying playing this. YouTube algorithm stuff, etc. Mostly etc. And have a good one, everyone.